Alright. Continuing this main story again. Hello, everybody. So, off stream, I have been busy leveling. Not Dark Knight specifically, but, got Samurai to 80, got... Oh, hello there, didn't see that. Got, Dancer to 75, so... I think in this quest, this stream, I'll probably go ahead and do the role quests for Samurai that lead up to the 80 quest, so I can get its new ability and its artifact gear and all that stuff, if it'll allow me to, on top of continuing the story. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got your friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Nothing good. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. That sounds really creepy. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to stroke your trolley. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh. Okay. I'm just waiting for all those freaking side quests to just pop up all at once. You know what's gonna happen. It's the trolley. Okay. I guess he's just inspecting, or do I talk to him? Or... Oh, I see. Boop. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. A help? Alright. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. I would assume I need a wrench. Wonder what happens if you give him the wrong tool, though. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... See, there, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. How far away is an aether current? Okay, 454 yalms to the east. Which means it's probably down there, knowing my luck. Maybe not, actually. Why am I going on foot? But yeah, I kind of need to do this because my samurai is 80, but I only have the level 75 dungeon unlocked. So my samurai is very poorly undergeared at this moment. I mean, it's got some level 75 gear from the dungeon, but still. So you set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoy profound relief. Enjoying profound relief. Open it once again. How could I get tired from freaking carrying a toolbox? My character slays gods for a living. And the sword on my back has to be heavier, along with the armor. You're quite handy to have around, you know. Okay, so what's the problem with this one? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, that's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered, whether its lamp is to be lit or not. We wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I need to sand it down a bit. A bulky saw, a heavy hammer, a rough file. How could anyone possibly get that wrong unless they're doing it intentionally? Do they expect people to not know how tools work? I mean, I don't use tools. Well, not often anyways, but even I know just the basic knowledge of the stuff. Let's see. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. I should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. It looks like an old mining town, that's all. I mean, it's nice, I guess. Let's see, mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right back up. Or picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. What is a Mistel? It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Nah, they had to work in some killing. Alright, that's fine. Shoop-a-doop-boo. Still love this music. I don't like how I'm meant to jump across that. Because that could go horribly wrong. Well. Let's see if we can jump across without killing this. Oh god! It wasn't gonna let me. Okay. That was strange. I guess they didn't want you to fall. The game's sound effects might be a little bit noisy, so I'll turn it down just a teensy bit. Although, honestly, I can't tell. Well, how it is on your end, that is. Hopefully 30 volume is a sweet spot. And thankfully I can move faster than normal since I got the rank 2 movement speed here. Which, outside of streams, I have been grinding fates. Maxed out the Lakeland one, which is why I have this barding for my chicken. This... what was it? What's this barding called again? The Deep Shadow barding. Looks pretty nice. Looks like it's meant to be the Gunbreaker barding. I really wish my chicken wasn't green. I really need to change its color. Wanted to make it black, but I got screwed over by the guide I was following. Followed it to the letter and ended up with green, red, and black. It's not cool. Wish they just let us die at the color we want. I love this horse. So glad I put myself through the torture to unlock the thing. And it was torture. Not a huge fan of PvP in this game, but I went through it. See, thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get... Is my chicken taking a trip? Huh? It's just gonna keep falling. Alright. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. And then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper... Okay, something seems off about that text. Let's see. Let's see. When they left, life began to bleed out of town. The trolley's tracks rusted. I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Okay. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real and proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. The hell was that noise? Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Are you done falling, chicken? That was so stupid. That reminded me of a glitch that would happen in Sonic Adventure. If you're playing as Sonic, Tails would glitch out and just keep falling and reappearing and all that kind of crap. It's pretty funny. Let's see, ahem, nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Yeah, I'm sure I could solve that problem eventually. Not that'll do you any good, but we have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Oh, there's the subquests. Oh boy. Here we go. May as well grab them all. Also, I'm gonna take a drink. I've got the thirst. Oh, my poor friends left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed. Now is there? Let's see. Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes. If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for two moored scavengers, I'd be very grateful. Right. You there, new lad, where are the others? Dead? Don't try to play me for a fool. I know what they're up to. No good, that's what. Expecting to pay them for shirking their duties, do they? Bah! Go and get them, will you? It's time I gave them a stern talking to. Bah humbug. Bah bumhug. Let's see. Should you choose to undertake this quest... Oh, God, why? Should you choose to undertake this quest, you'll receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. I am boned. Sausage links, really. If you've got a moment, let me tell you about a friend of mine. She was a hard worker, but her real passion was for riddles, head-scratchers, and the like. Until she met her end at the hands of a right horrible sin-eater. Phronesis, I think they called it. Anyway, like a lot of miners, my friend kept a will, but she couldn't write a nice simple one the same as everyone else. Oh no. It said that she'd buried something and that if we wanted to find it, we'd have to solve a conundrum. Trouble is, none of us can work it out, but I thought someone like you with an outsider's perspective might see something we hadn't. It goes like this. On road leading afar, follow to the third star. Fear not the fall, look to the wall. The swept drop down his balls. At the first dry giant's heel, the brave wanderer must kneel. Okay. I can't make head nor tail of it, to be honest. Still, we're trying to know what she's buried, so if you have any luck, be sure to tell us. I wrote down the riddle in case you forget. So I don't even get a picture hint this time. I mean, I'm assuming it has something to do with the names of things on the map. See, Our Lady's hands, the Draking Tail, Kelk, Our Lady's feet. That's weird. Lift station, ladle. Southern Hills of Amber, Nabatha Ring. At Journey's Head, Amaroki Twitch. Snitch Pitch, Samuel's Backbone. The River of Sand. Now wait a second. At first dry giant's heel, the brave wanderer must kneel. Huh. Follow the third star. I don't understand. I'm assuming star means light, so maybe it has something to do... I'll give it a try in a second. Let's see. That looks like Hellboy almost. Let's see here. Another traveler, are you? Places crawled with them, it seems. Just had one asking me about local ruins, so I pointed him in the direction of Kelk. Tried to tell him about all the evil weapons skulking around the place, but I think my words of warning went in one ear and out the other. I've half a mind to go in there after and drag him out of harm's way. The trouble is, I'm not much of a fighter, so I'd only end up getting myself killed. You, on the other hand, might stand a chance. Will you go and see if you can find the daft bugger? Oh, bugger me! Okay, let's talk to this guy. Shrine used to be full of hunters, bringing in fresh meat, pelts, all sorts. Not these days, though. Most of them left to seek easier, more lucrative prey elsewhere. Still, there's money to be made here, if you're brave enough. How about it? Fancy earning a bit of coin? I'm sure you have seen the Foru Shakos around here. Big, ugly, highly aggressive. What I want is not their meat, but their eggs. They're a job to carry, though, so you'll want to avoid any trouble on your way back from the upgrades in one of these. From the nest, there's no use bringing a smashed one. If you and the egg both make it back in one piece, bring it here and the bloke in charge of the warehouse we'll take it off your hands. There's gil in it for the both of us. These freaking carrying quests feel like they're just straight out of Monster Hunter with the wyvern eggs. Wyvern eggs, or the ore, or the, well, not the ore, but like the blast stone, or blast powder, or whatever it was. I think there was something like that. Put this map away. Melodramatic miner? Why would she leave me? There's nothing for her in Yulmore. Whatever will I do now? Man is clearly upset and in no fit state to work. If someone were to comfort him, he might come to his senses. Okay. Pat, pat. There, what does that even mean anyway? There are people who need me. There is still work to be done. That's it, I should forget my sorrows by burying myself in my work. Poor choice of words considering I'm a miner, but enough procrastinating. There's digging to be done. Alright, well that was easy. If only it were that easy to get people out of depression. Excuse me, sinner, I'm planning a journey into dangerous territory and need a bodyguard. Can you help me? My destination is the bridge that stretches across the northern chasm. Or chasm. I should be able to reach it, but I will need you to watch my back once I arrive. There's something I must do. Let's just jump off the cliff. Oh, God, no. Let's see, why must all matters pertaining to romance be so very problematic? My lady friend has sadly left the windswept plains of Amarang to seek a life of luxury, relatively speaking, in the Crystarium. I fear that the passing of time may cause her heart to grow distant, so I plan to send a ring to serve as a symbol of our everlasting love. I finally bought one with my hard-earned savings, only to discover later that a substantial crack runs along the surface of its otherwise beautiful banded gem. Rather than spend another fortune on a new ring or a replacement stone, I struck upon an idea. Gorilla Glue. Or Fix-A-Flat. Let's see, it would be far more economical to hire someone to retrieve a similar gem and affix it to the ring itself. And that, my friend, is where you come in. Any risk of injury in the mine will be far outweighed by the gil I offer you as a reward. I assure you. Oh, that's so comforting. It's like, oh, you may lose an arm, but hey, you get some money. No, don't hit me. Oh, wait, you're not Gooflogger. He's a local thug who I made the mistake of drinking with. I ended up saying all sorts of things like, think you're tough, do you? I made good wipe the floor with you. Gods only know why I said. There ain't a word of truth in it. Of course, he didn't see the funny side. He told me to bring this friend of mine or he'd fight me instead. So I was wondering, could you go and sort him out for me? I'll make it worth your while, I swear. Really? Oh boy. No, nothing there. Did I ever talk to the Amuro Keep? I think I did. Yeah, I did already. Let's see, gods, this whole place is falling apart. My job is to order materials for repairs, but the budget is so tight I can't afford to buy more than absolutely necessary. Or than is absolutely necessary. A supplier will be here soon. I still haven't finished with my checks. There's no time, I know. If you have a look around the place and see what needs fixing, I'll work out which materials we should order. These traveling peddlers don't hang around, so I've got to have everything ready before she moves on. You'll help the people of Twine, won't you? I knew you would. Feels like I'm getting suckered into a lot of these quests. Ah, God's my aching head. I feel like death had warmed up. Seems a man is suffering from a hangover. If you were to psych him up, perhaps he might be more inclined to return to his duties. What the hell? Alright, enough of your posing. If going back to work's what it takes for you to leave me alone, so be it. Rude. Let's see, I tell you, this windmill gives me nothing but grief. The damn thing won't stop creaking. Putting thistle mole oil on the moving bits at the top makes it turn more smoothly, and I'd get up there and do it myself if I hadn't thrown my back out. Not to mention we've used up our supply of the stuff. Would you be willing to do it? There's coin in it for you. Sure, why not? Shouldn't be too hard to find thistle moles around here. Give them a few licks, and they'll kill right over. Wringing the fat out is a pain in the arse, though. Once you've got a decent amount, bring it to me. Okay. Listen, I need your help. Please give this message to that merchant passing through the from the Crystarium. Heading east. If you hurry, you should be able to catch him. Hold on a second. It's a matter of life and death. I'd go myself, but I've got allergies. Really. Allergies, he says. Oh God, why am I yawning? I slept most of the day. Got no reason to yawn. Oh, here we go. Let's see, looking for work? Good, I have something you can help with. I've got a team of miners in the Dragging Tail, but 3 of them are working well past the end of their shift. I want you to go in there and tell them to get back here now. You'll receive fair coin for your troubles. Oh. Right. But the gemstone I was going to give you, I lost it on the way back from the mine. It was right there in my hands, I swear. Then how'd you end up losing it? I don't care what you dug up. It won't be paying off your tab while it's sitting in some ditch. I ain't making it up, honest. Ah, you there. You don't look the sort to turn your back on a man who's down on his luck. Help me find it, would you? Here, take this lantern. The gemstone will glint when the light hits it. Bring it to me, and I'll think of some way to pay you back. Right. Because these people really couldn't do this stuff themselves. Nothing's going my way. I haven't had a decent haul in ages. I might as well just hang up my pickaxe for good. Man seems to be lacking motivation. Perhaps if you were to rally his spirits, he might be winning. Oh, for God's sake. Freaking emote quests. I don't know who you are or what you're doing, but your enthusiasm is somehow infectious. Guess I should be thankful for what I have. I've got a steady job, a sort of beautiful home. What more could I ask for? Hi-ho, it's back to work I go. Really? Square Enix owned by Disney. Just kidding. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs conspiracy. Where is this quest? It must be down here. Here we go. I'm awfully worried about my grandfather. All those years of working in the mines have finally caught up with him, and he can hardly breathe now. It must be the dust and the stagnant air down there. Oh God, he's got black lung. The only thing that can help him is farside sprouts, but the cacti that they come from are extremely rare and few people know how to prepare them for eating. I can't leave him alone in this condition, so I was wondering, would you be able to go and get some for him? The apothecary sells the stuff and can normally be found east of Nuvi's leavings. Here, this should cover the cost. Thank you, and you're a saint for doing this. Right. Oh, here's the Talos. And here's Ariane J. Let's see, looks like someone's already beat us here, but please look about as much as you like. If thou art come to examine the Talos, why do I get the feeling this Talos, or a Talos, is going to end up becoming a mount at some point? Probably carries you in its hand or something. Or on its shoulder. Shoulder, I should say. Surely a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I need another drink. I see the means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. There we go. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a fusion of aether. If you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures require the material highly conducive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Okay. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Philia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage, or Tebitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Oh no, we're going to fix the trolley. Trolley? Bugger me. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2. Wait a second. I just thought of it. Hold on but a moment. Let's note, letter of the Mysterium. On the road leading afar, follow to the 3rd star. Fear not the fall, look to the wall. At the first dry giant's heel, the brave wanderer must kneel. Road to afar. It makes me think of the tracks. Although that's just me. And the star would be the lights or lampposts. So look to the wall. Fear not the fall. Hold on a second here. / kneel. Yeah, it's not this one. I think I'm close. Okay. It makes me think it's not here, specifically. Alright, here's the road to afar. So maybe... Oh, hold on a second here. 1, 2... Or wait. 1, 2, 3. I really hope I'm getting this right, otherwise I'm going to feel incredibly stupid. Look to the wall. So it's either this or this. If I'm doing this right in my head, which I'm probably not. By dry giant, I would figure it'd be one of these rocks. Or maybe even this. Oh well, if it doesn't work, then I'll figure it out eventually. I'd like to do it without having to look up the answer, that's for sure. Wait, can I please jump up there, please? Thank you, okay. Why can I not jump up there with this doggo? Is your doggo too big? Too chubby? There we go. Oh right, I can't do that one without it. There. Oh, it's a miracle. There's other people here. Overnight. Boop. I'm alive, can it be true? But it's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Well, that's very dark. Also, hold on just a moment. Okay. Oh, don't bother me, evil weapons. Yeah, the first giant's... dry giant's foot. Traveling historian? You will come to my rescue, 1,000 blessings upon you. If I feel the curses are more appropriate for those evil weapons, they stole my weapon. Of the standard non-enchanted variety, my only means of defense. That was not the only thing they took from me. They have my pack with all of my supplies and apparatus inside. Would you be able to help me reclaim it? Yeah, sure, why not? Damn it. At least I would if these things would stop harassing me. Please. Do. Big chunkus. Oh, there's the moles I'm looking for. Boop. Let's see, I'm gonna need a couple of these, so... Oh, really just one was enough? Okay. Which, that's one little problem. Since I've been grinding so much with the other classes, I'm almost out of freaking bonus rested XP. Which does not make me happy. Where'd my chicken go? Oh right, it's not out when I'm dealing with this stuff. There we go. God, those things are so freaky. Always a pleasure to meet a new customer. What can I do for you? There, take your sprouts. Oh really, you're quite the connoisseur. One who is currently hungry for my sprouts. Unfortunately, I have none left. I sold all of my stock to someone from Yulmore, for a rather tidy sum, I might add. If you're as desperate as you look, perhaps you could go straight to the source. Mord harvests the cacti over by the lift station. If you get her to bring some to me, I'll make you a batch. Okay. Although I'm curious as to if that whole solution is based on reality. Like, can some sort of weird cactus thing help treat black lung? Probably not. But it'd be nice if that was the case. I can't wait to get this theme song, or this orchestrion scroll, I should say. Those things are not gnomes, I swear to muffins. Alright, was there anything I was supposed to find in this mine, or... probably not. I'm just wandering around like an idiot. So let me just get out of here. There's nothing here. Nothing for me, anyways. Don't diddle me, gnome. Is this an actual mining... Yep, it's an actual mining spot. I'll get around to raising my gathering and crafting classes whenever I finish raising everything else. It's just such a pain to have to do it. Let's see, Worm of the Well. Damn it. Spontaneous guitar band. How am I supposed to... Oh, well that was a dumb question. Slash Neil. Yeah, that's not the answer, unfortunately. Wish it were that easy to figure out this stuff about the riddle. I'm gonna have to buy some more Gissel Greens. I'm really running low. Anyways. Let's go this away. And, oh, there's just that one thing over there. Okay. Okay. Discovered a new location. And as usual, I'll start marking these quests off whenever they get the check mark next to them. Need the sprouts now? Lucky for you, I've picked some fresh, juicy cacti. They should have quite a kick. And since you seem to be in a hurry, I'll deliver what I have to the apothecary right away. They're not secretly tricking me into making tequila, are they? That'd be really annoying. As far as I remember, tequila's made from cactus. Or some sort of cactus, anyways. Run, little Rathalos, run! Wish they would have made the Rathalos bigger. It feels so tiny. Should have made it full size. Let's see. Thanks to your help in expediting the shipment, I've already finished preparing the first batch. As a sign of my appreciation, I've included an extra bit. Sweet dreams, friend. Sweet dreams. Does this stuff put you to sleep? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, so... put that away. Put that away. Also, I could have sworn I saw an extra quest on the map at some point. Somewhere. Oh yeah, I did. Right over there, the Princess and her Knight. Wait, was that there before? That's weird. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Debitage. Boop. Felt like a bug was biting me for a second there. Okay, put that away. Head this away. I'm assuming that one of these areas is gonna... You're kidding me. Is this the accidental riddle find? You discover a small chest buried beneath the sand. Well, that was a happy accident. Well, that solves that problem. Cristeria Merchant. Let's see here. Oh, may I help you? Letter, let's see. A hardworking errand boy will deliver one pristine debitage soulstone, which I believe should serve as an ample payment for my usual order. Not a bad deal from where I stand. I'm prepared to wait if you still need time to fulfill your side of the bargain. I have to get a what? It's the first I've heard of it, but it shouldn't be a problem. Such loyalty, your master is blessed indeed to have a servant as reliable as you. There are plenty of debitages roaming around here, but I hear the soulstones are often damaged in the process of slaying them. Let's not forget that I was promised one in pristine condition. For what it's worth, I'll be cheering you on, quietly, of course. Oh, really? Freaking NPCs taking advantage of me. That little prick has the red hair horse. I want it. Oh, my chicken's gone. Please summon the chicken! Well, that was easy. First try. Is that a soulstone I spy? Yes, that's lovely. Alchemists will pay handsomely for one this large. And here's the ale your master requested, his usual order. It may only be one bottle, but you won't find anybody else selling it in the Hall of Amarang. You what now? Okay, that's a little strange. Shifty-eyed miner. Oh, right, I just got scammed. That's what it is. Ah, the usual. Let's see here. Where is... It's up there, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go all the way up. I'll probably have to go back to town and get on the train tracks, so I'll just go over this way first. Do-do-do-do-do. The dragging tail. Oh. Also, let me make this disappear for now. Aha! There are some quest objectives down there. Oh, time to go back, is it? Thank goodness. I've had more than enough of this for one day. It was much less tiring when we had Talos to do all the hard work. Now it's down to pickaxes and explosives. A pretty poor substitute, if you ask me. Of course, we used to dig up a lot more back then, too. At this rate, I'll have to consider taking up another profession. Enthusiastic miner. Shift's finished, has it? I didn't hear the bell. Suppose I'll have to make do with this haul. It should earn me enough to keep my wife and little ones fed for the time being. I'd stay for longer if I could, but I'd better do as the boss says. Let's see. Hafenstein sent you here to tell me that? Lazy bastard couldn't be arsed to come and say it himself, then. I don't know why he bothers making this work in shifts. Everybody needs to take turns, he says. Pah! There's hardly anybody left. Most of the others have gone to seek their fortune elsewhere. Besides us, there are only a handful of miners left in Twine. On the bright side, that means there's more for me to dig up. I guess I can afford to stop for a bite to eat, though. Alrighty. So, make that go away. I drink, therefore I am in trouble. Good job. Alrighty, let's head back this way. I think I'll grab this fade along the way. I'm not gonna go to town yet, just gonna grab this fade, head back down, go to where those other markers are. That sort of thing. Although now that I think about it, I may as well go to town, get on the train tracks, and then head to that other quest marker too. So it's just a continuation of the bandit quest. next. There we go. You run away from me, you coward. What farting is that? Do-do-do-do. Now I know what you're thinking. It's probably a good idea to go ahead and just turn in some of these quests, because chances are some of them are going to be three-parters. And you would be right. But I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't notice that egg down there. I'll have to grab that too. Oh, here's the guy who's looking for a fight. That's where a close friend of mine lost his life. He was a miner, one of the best, until the day he was attacked by a sin eater. Oh, never mind, this isn't the guy. After Daedalus Stoneworks closed and the Talos fell into disrepair, he tried to find alternative methods for operating the trolleys, such as having them pulled by wizards. It was during one of these trials that he met his end. Though you're an outsider and never met him, it would mean a lot to me if you could join me in paying respects. Here, cast this flower into the ravine and press F to pay respects. You pay respects by offering a flower for the last miner. F is for flower to pay respects. Let's see. I wonder if he is watching us now alongside all the other great Ronzo of the past. Many of the villages and mountains in Amarang bear their names. My friend and I once dreamed of opening mines and naming them after ourselves. I still hold on to that hope, even though he is no longer with us. I can tell you too have lost loved ones. What do you do to overcome the grief? When tears come and let them flow, we each find our own way. You must find yours. Yes, there are others that still need us. Deeds that must be done. I'm grateful for your kind words. I shall reflect on them as we journey back to Twine. Okay. Mark that off. May as well grab this egg, since that's now on the map. Or I should probably say eggs. Oh crap, it's this one. Right. The one I have to carry. Well, here we go. Strong scent of ammonia emanates from the egg. No one in their right mind would accept this. Ammonia? As in what? The egg is rotten? Probably. Perfect specimen. Now you must keep it in pristine condition on your journey to the pub in Twine. Deliver the egg to the warehouse custodian in Twine. You will have 90 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Beware of attacks from enemies. Yeah. Same as usual. Beware of attacks. They'll sap your strength. Don't get hit. All that good nonsense. Can't ride your chicken. Can't sprint. There's someone fishing. I'm not sure why. I don't even think there's water in the area. Although there is sky fishing in this game for some reason. Fish for flying fish. Elderly miner. Although the problem is there's so many markers on the map, I don't know which is which. That's gonna be a problem. Let's see, mine burn. Warehouse custodian, where are you, mate? I'm assuming it's mine burn, hopefully. Nope. Well, this is gonna be a problem. I don't know which is which. I don't know who to go to. Who do I go to? Crap baskets. Crooked door frame. Maybe? Have mercy? My good. Nope. Well, I'm bollocksed. Warehouse custodian? Ah, right when I find it. Well, bollocks. Alright, well, now I know where to go. So let me go get this thing really quick. Too many markers on the map. Don't you do it. Don't you hit me. That'd be rude. Surprised jumping doesn't mess that up either. You would think it would. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Nope. Okay. Oh yes, lovely. You don't see many like this. Well, that's Dalric's part of the bargain taken care of. He's got your share, so if you want paying, ask him. Alright. I don't remember what this quest is. Frame has been warped, and the doors rattle in the breeze. Oh, inspect the stuff in need of repair, right. Okay. Knock that off the list. Rickety door. Should have checked this to begin with. These hinges have seen better days. One good slam and the whole door is liable to fall off. Boopity scoop. Repair for the worst, really. All these freaking puns. It's like this game was made by Barbara Punkelman. Support beam. There's a deep split in the support beam. If this breaks, the whole building might come down. Alright, another one off the list. Now, what is this? A tab in the dark. Seems it's... oh, well, it's obviously right there, isn't it? Something's glittering in the light of the lantern. You know, it kind of eliminates the purpose of that if you just have a shiny thing right there, isn't it? Or is that only possible because it's daytime? Oh wait, no, it's always daytime. It's not nighttime in this game yet. So, yeah, that makes no bloody sense. A tab in the dark. Alright, that's done. Boing. Oh god, there's one all the way up there too? There's too many side quests, man. Too many side quests. Although, as we learned before, it'll be necessary just so I can do the bloody dungeon. Don't you do it. Don't you touch me. I know what you're thinking, and what you're thinking would be a bad idea. It would be very rude. Oh god, all these things detect by sound. Alright, fledgling scavenger. Alright, aid the little guy. Phew, does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first we should make a hasty retreat, yes. Yes. You do that. I'ma head this away. Church warrant. Really? Oh my god, just notice the quest name is a freaking Avengers joke. Oh, that's a big weapon. Let me just head over here. Hopefully don't get attacked by that thing. And boop this thing to death. Juggler a Hecatome? Hecatome? I Hecatome. Basically, I think it's someone talking about a... what do you call it? Don't you do it. One of those things. Anyways, let me turn this quest in. Oh, I do hope the contents have not incurred any damage. Praise be, my instruments and such are largely unscathed, and most importantly, my field notes are all present and correct. I do not know what I would have done if I had lost the fruits of my research into the Church of the First Light. I dare say the name rings a bell. Most have heard of this ancient religion, yet few know of its origin, know its history. If it pleases you, I may offer a relatively succinct summary of my findings. Yeah, sure, why not? The Church of the First Light was one of the most widespread religions and had followers in every corner of Norvrund. It began with the original inhabitants, the elves, and eventually took root among the other races. This included not only their allies, the Humes, but the Galgent and Duran, with whom they shared a tumultuous relationship. The Church of the First Light's influence grew to such an extent that it surpassed even that of the monarchs and rulers of the various nations. Hold on a second. That was until the Flood of Light changed everything. light that they so revered was not their salvation, but their destruction. As you may well imagine, those who survived quickly abandoned the religion, and its teachings were all but forgotten. I have made it my life's work to see that these people and their ways are not similarly lost to the sands of time. Which makes me want to play Prince of Persia, saying that word. Let's see, though I understand the perils involved with the exploration of ancient ruins, I feel we must do our utmost to retain what knowledge we can of the world that existed before the flood. Oh, I got a message. Or do I? Maybe I don't. No, I don't. There's a lot of people drawing pictures. Okay. Ahem, it seems that we have dallied here long enough. However, it would be remiss of me to part from you without offering my gratitude for the retrieval of my irreplaceable research materials. I will return to Twine and give my thanks to Tufrith for suggesting that I visit these ruins. It was a most worthwhile expedition indeed. Fare thee well! Oh, there you go. Alright. I'll turn in this quest really quick since it's all the way down here. Make the move towards town. And this will get me an Aether Current. Speaking of which, where's the compass? The Kumpai. To the northeast. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Yeah, there's gonna be a three-parter. Alright, well, we took an enormous risk in coming here. The treasures we found made it worthwhile, but we were forced to throw them away when those creatures came after us. Very valuable they are. The Ronzo miners who used to live here in Kelk had some excellent shinies. After the Mistel arrived with their Talos, everything changed and most of the laborers relocated to Twine. The place was abandoned and they only took what they needed, leaving everything else behind. Maybe these shinies were not so important to the Ronzo, but to us scavengers this is a treasure trove. If we were to return empty-handed, the whole expedition would have been a waste of time. We help you reclaim our bounty. Most precious were the bag of ancient coins, the pretty tableware, and the damaged chest. Once we have those, we can go home. Yeah, sure. Someone needs to make a mod that changes the theme song for this mount to be one of the theme songs from Okami or something. Like reset the ending theme, or I don't know, something from Okami would be nice. Oh, for God's sake, it's surrounded by enemies. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Discarded relic. Got the battered chest. The buttered biscuit. God dang it, I was hoping I wouldn't be noticed.
Please don't notice me, Senpai.
Okay, good. Got the antique coins. Running away from Big Chunkus. And head this way. Or not. There we go. got the Ronzo crockery. Now head back down here. And not stop. I don't know why it stopped. Alright, look, it looks like you have found all of them. May I take a closer look? Yeah, there you go. These coins might not be worth much after all, but this crockery should fetch a small fortune. In the picture, you can see the likeness of the Great Kelk, the elder who they named the town after. Collectors will pay a lot for this. But the works of art inside the chest are the real prize. The historians will go giddy when we show them these. I cannot help feel a little sad. These scenes of bustling streets and children playing are a far cry from these crumbling ruins. It's hard to believe that this was once their home. This is one of the reasons why we scavengers take pride in our work. Through these artifacts, we were able to learn more of the past, so that it is not forgotten. Thank you kindly. Oh, crap. Worm in the ointment, really? There's one last thing I would ask of you, if I may be so bold. We're now ready to return to Twine, but I'm afraid that I picked up a rather nasty injury while fending off those beasts. It is not serious and should heal in time, but it will take a while for me to complete the return journey. I would be grateful if you could go ahead and let our friend know that we are on our way back. We will see you in Twine. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to make me get ointment. Like killing a worm or some crap. Anyways, so I'm gonna head this way. Alright, I'll mark this off. Yeah, there's no reason to mark the rest off now because, well, I've already finished the list. I just need to do these last 2 quests, or 3 quests I should say, and I'll be done. Well, with them, then I'll teleport here and get the princess and her knight so I can get another thingamajiggy. Thingamajuga. Quick-witted scavenger. So, did you find my fellow scavengers? I'm so relieved my reputation is safe and also my friends are not dead. But one of them is injured, you say. I should make sure he at least reaches Twine before he keels over. Unfortunately, we Moor do not heal in the same way as Humes or Ronzo, so their treatments will not work on us. He will need freshly prepared ointment to seal the wound, made according to our traditional recipe. I can get most of the ingredients here in Twine. I still need 2 plump, juicy rock wrigglers. If you could go and catch them for me, I will take care of the rest. They like to hide in the crags, so try hooking them out with this knife. Time is of the essence, so please do not dilly or dally, or shilly or shally. Alrighty. That's 1. And 2. Now, hopefully none of these other quests are 3-parters, otherwise it's going to be a pain. God dang it. Hold on, let me get out of the range of this thing. Really, it's just gonna waste time in AoE, but it's not even close enough to hit me. Come on now. There we go. You have the rock wrigglers? Yeah, there you go. There's your worms. Take your worms. Excellent. Once I've squeezed out their blood and mixed it with the other ingredients, the ointment will be ready. But before we leave, my friends wish to offer their thanks. You are under no obligation to help us, but you did so without a thought for your own safety. We will never forget you. And the rest of Twine is sure to be impressed by our adventures. I'm glad to be alive to tell the tale. Your deeds will live on in the stories we share with our children and our children's children and our children's children's children and their children. Fare thee well. Might as well turn in this quest. So the four of you finally decide to show up and do some bloody work then. Four, but this bloke's not part of our team, is he? As far as I can tell, he's just passing through. Hey, what are you prattling about now? You've got to be kidding me. Haha, my mistake. When you get to my age, one person's shaped blur looks much like all the others. Must be these damned eyes of mine. That sounds racist. No, I'm just kidding. Still, we could use an extra pair of hands around here. I dare say you're worth more than all of these slack-jawed layabouts put together. But if you're not here for the mining, you might as well take this as payment for rounding up my workers. God's help me, they're all I've got. No three-parter? No three-parter. Good. Alright, now where is this quest? Jump. Oh, down here. Wild-eyed miner. I brought him just like I said I would. Scrawny streak of piss like you, don't make me laugh. Scrawny, really? I've killed sin eaters with my bare hands, so you won't even make me break a sweat. And after I'm done with this feeble sack of shite, you're next. Eek. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll let you take the first swing. Better make it a good one, because you won't get a second chance. Oh, that's a mistake. If there were any logic to this fight, he'd be split in half right now. Stop pummeling me, it's really painful. Really. Oh, he gave up real quick. Bloody hells, he actually did it! Alright, let's head back before any of the wildlife takes an interest in us. Well, maybe next time don't pick fights you can't do. You wanker. Chicken! It's a blue chicken. I kind of want a blue chicken. I wish you could have multiple chickens that you could actually change the colors of. I can't believe you found it. Yeah, there's your dainty wooden chest. Let's see what's inside. Coins, rings, even an expensive-looking pocket knife. This must be what she raked in from all those card games. Wait, there's a letter. This is for Twine, is all it says. Come to think of it, I knew she made a killing on the cards, but I never saw her spending much of her winnings. Seems she was putting them away to give back to the town after her death, almost like she knew it was coming. Always was a mystery, that one. It's funny I never realized how much I miss her until now. Not only have you solved the riddle, but you've shown me what sort of person she really was. You have my thanks. No. Now then, let me rush off to... Oh crap, I guess I'll turn these two in right here real quick. Good work, Sinner. They all made it back in one piece. They went at the meal. We prepared like a pack of hungry coyotes. Ha-ha! Nothing beats eating your fill at the end of a hard day. Of course, everyone in Twine is here to work. This is a mining town, and only those who contribute are allowed to stay. We've always got room for someone like you, though. Yeah, no thank you. Not yet, anyways. I'm not a miner. Well, level 70 miner, but still. Did you find it? Yeah, there's your gem. It's a miracle! Ahem, I think this should cover it. It certainly does, but from now on you'll pay up front for every drink. No more tabs. I wonder if I'll be able to find any more stones like that. Folk at the Crystarium use them as lenses in some sort of magical cannons. so they sell for a hefty price. If I manage to dig any more up, I'll take care not to drop them. Next time I might not have someone like you around to help me. What do you think, Steve friend? Alrighty. So, jump down here, break my legs, waddle on over here, follow the tracks, and do this one last quest. Obtain a banded gem. This person's like, oh god, what's behind me? Wind up Hraesvelgar. It's like, was that a cactus? Alright, where is this gem, pray tell? There's that show off on that mount. Oh god, no, oh god, no! Don't you do it. No. Where do I look? Oh, glimmering oh my god, why? Why is there so many enemies? Have mercy, please. Please have mercy. No. Thank you. Dang it. Well, I tried. Oh, come on. Give me a break, man. There, I got the banded gem. Get me the hell out of here. Freaking things harassing me. I need to put more water in the freezer. Why is this guy not using a mount? He stopped again. Alright, let's talk to these people. Turn in all the quests, so I trust everything went well. Smash the bottle. I'm actually tempted to do that. Let's screw it. Yeah, the good stuff. I wasn't joking when I said it was a matter of life and death. A day spent sober is not a day is a day not lived. I do feel a tiny bit guilty about making you risk your life fighting angry rock giants, a tiny bit. You can hardly blame a man for finding his own entertainment, though. There's not much to do around here, as you can see, but you've given me a few laughs, that's for sure. I really should have smashed that bottle. Oh, frick. Now there's a man who smells like he's skinned a mole or two. Yes, that ought to do it. Give me a moment, I'll fix up a batch of oil. There you go, all ready. Now be a good lad and climb to the top and spread this on the movie bits. Don't ask me what they're called. I didn't build the bloody thing. Really? Wait, how am I supposed to... Okay. Oh, I actually get to use a ladder for once. Oh, no, it's not going to actually animate it, of course. That'd be too much of a budget. Alright. Windmills movie bits. That didn't change the sound, but okay. Good work. I'm not sure if the creaking had any negative effect on the mill itself, but it was bloody annoying. I suppose you're wondering what we'd need a windmill for in the first place, seeing as we've no crops to mill into flour. It's actually used for drawing up water from deep underground. Of course, if anything were to go wrong, we'd have a serious problem on our hands, and it's my job to make sure that doesn't happen. Anyway, here's your payment. You've earned it. Right. Alrighty, more quests. Let's see. Gods be good, it's worse than I thought. Alright, here's what we need. My, the paltry amount I will make from this is hardly worth the effort. That's all we can afford at present. Maybe if your prices weren't so extortionate, we'd get a bit more for our gill. This might take a while, but you've played your part. Short on coin though we are, it was worth buying for your help. Considering the amount we'll save from ordering only the bare necessities, you have my thanks. I ought to take him down a peg or two. I doubt he'll stick around after a beating like that. And I'll have to choose who I can drink with more carefully from now on. I've got a habit of saying all sorts of nonsense when I'm in my cups. Nonsense, I should say. It damn near earned me an early grave, and I'm lucky that you showed up when you did. Many thanks to you. Well, have you found a gem that is sufficiently dazzling? Make it dazzling, baby. Splendid, simply gorgeous. I hope you did not encounter any dangers while searching for it. I hear these are produced by gnomes. And you can tell their age from the number of stripes on those stones they drop. Unfortunately, attempting to slay one of the brutes is likely to damage the precious gems that appear from its rocky hide. It is better and safer to retrieve those that have fallen naturally. In other words, where you find these stones, you will also encounter gnomes, hence my reluctance to hunt for one myself. I am positive my lady friend will be pleased to receive such a wonderful gift, and as agreed, here is a payment for your exemplary efforts. Okay. I'll turn in the main story quest last, just so I can go straight to the main story. So, how did it go? There's your fossite sprouts. Yes, this should do the trick, but it's a lot more than I paid for. How did you end up with so much? You did all this for my grandfather? That was very kind of you. Hey, are you sure this is for medicinal purposes? I see what you're getting at. Alright, I'll come clean. It's not medicine. Some say it causes hallucinations, and a few people use it for relaxation. In my grandfather's case, it gives him a brief respite from the pain that racks his body. I'm afraid he hasn't got much time left, but this at least eases his suffering. He'll be able to sleep well tonight, I'm sure. You've done him a good turn. Oh, God, that's depressing. They got really real with a lot of the death in this game, or this expansion, I should say. Like, Sin Eaters aside, they've got realistic ways for people to die. See, I was glad to have someone hear my friend's tell for you in the telling. In the telling, I was able to look back on the happier times. From this day forth, I will strive to uphold the ideals that we once shared, and in so doing, honor his memory. Please accept this as a small token of my thanks. Okay. 2 more quests, and then we'll finally be done. Well, not done, necessarily, but you get the point. Our mutual acquaintance, the Travelin' Fruitcake, came by to thank me. Not that I really did much besides sending you to help. Anyway, he left this for you. Show of gratitude or something. Something, really. Alright, Dalric. Seems to me you've got talent for this kind of work. I could use someone like you. First of all, here's the coin I promised. If you've got a mind to take on another job, come and see me. Oh, God, no. Yep, here's another three-parter. Though we both profited from it, stealing the egg was just a test. I want you to slay a certain Forus Rocco's called Ironbeak. It killed my brother while we were gathering abandoned timber near Mount Byron Mines. I was the one who dragged him along to that godforsaken place, and he died protecting me. Ever since that day, thoughts of avenging him occupy my every waking moment, but I am no hunter. I've tried hiring others before you, and it always ends with them either fleeing for their lives or, well, they knew the risks when they signed up. It's not only for my peace of mind that I want that wretched bird dead, it's been terrorizing anyone careless enough to wander into its territory. So you'd be doing the whole of Twine a favor by killing it. I'll not go with you and get in your way, but I appreciate you bringing me one of its tail feathers. I'll hold on to it as a keepsake of my brother. Oh boy. Well, may as well go ahead and do this. There's somebody in bikini armor. Ow. Poor horsey. Oh, come on, you goat. Why do you gotta harass me like that? I just want to do the quest. Is that too much to ask? Open fleece. Wonder if that's worth anything. Probably not. Not at the moment, anyways. Nope, hostile presence. Boop. Wait, there's two? That's not the right one. I killed the pack, I guess. Alright, Ironbeak. Hello, Buckbeak. Oh, I underestimated how much health it had. Whoops. Or overestimated, I should say. Well, hopefully this is only a two-parter quest then. Although I get the feeling it won't be. There's someone wearing black mage gear. Don't you diddle me. I don't appreciate it. I'm glad to see you made it back. How went the hunt? See, the brutal manner in which whatever this name thing is, slay and devour their prey means that only the feathers that grow from the tail escape being covered in copious amounts of blood. Well then. It is done. My brother has been avenged. He was one of the best miners this place ever saw. I should have followed in his footsteps instead of always trying to make a quick gill on the side. It was one of my harebrained schemes that got him killed. I'm just as much to blame as that damned bird. And ever since that day, I've been too scared to step foot outside of Twine and gave up on mining altogether. Maybe now I can find the courage to venture farther afield and broaden my horizons. Here, you've more than earned this. Okay, it was only a two-parter. Good. Now, I'm going to teleport over here really quick, grab this Aether Current quest, and, after that, I will continue with the main story, I promise. What kind of headband is that? Let me look at it really quick. Headband... Oh, it's just called ribbon. It's just like weirdly multicolor. Fire! Alright, grandson. Oh, wait. That's not a role quest. That's a role quest. That's not the other quest. Well, too late. Hey there, Senator. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. That's my bad. I didn't realize it was the role quest. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmag a year or so back, hoping to cart off all of the Vopertite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Feyfolk who'd killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find, 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Yulmorin. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Mawinda for restoration, after which Dakayo signed attacks right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsuk keeps the choker, the eyes of the Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dakayo Sign's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first, then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome and were not like to be treated any better. I've traveled to Ilmag before. Have you now, and the little devils let you go? I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmag and ask after this Vopertite ring. Okay, since it's the role quest, I'm not going to do it just yet. I'll continue with the main story now. That was my bad. Didn't realize it. Should have thought about that. But the freaking quest icon fooled me. God, something feels like it's wrong with my voice. Don't know why. I'm drinking plenty of water. Alright, let's see. Thancred and Philly will return Erelong with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the debitage? A debitage. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Philly's return. Please tell me this is voiced. Nope. From the end, the paths by which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. It's not moving? Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ache throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it. So we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Oh, hi. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. You're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger, aren't you? Woo! Level up! 77. And as you can see, I'm running out of bonus XP. Let's see, right then. The Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. I'm guessing... what's-his-name's wife died. Back to the tavern, then. Oh, that's a demon barding. I want that demon barding. I just wish it didn't cost money. Right then, still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God's damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such a quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Wait, the who's? Okay, someone named Death Toast is clapping for me. It's a little strange.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh. At least she didn't turn into a sin eater.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
So much
Magnus
death.
has never been the same since.
This is why this game needs a necromancer class.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
And where would that be? Oh, drinking at the gravestone, of course.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! Be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
Well
What were
then.
their names?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna.
He changed tone real quick.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Well then. Alright, what does she have to say? Why must he always treat me like this? I wish there was more we could do for you, I truly do, but after Agna's accident, no one is allowed to near those mines. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjan, or Guthjan, and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think it's best Thancred join thee in this search. though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Alrighty. Alright, Thancred. Let's get going. Mr. Trenchcoat Man. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, the weight on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. It's about bloody time. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Oh wait, there's another freaking side quest here. At least it's only one this time. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck. I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Sorry about that. Graveyard keeper. Is it Donpei? Can I pay him to dig up stuff? Like a piece of heart? Let's see, what's that you have there? Let's see, made from the precious stone known as cat's eye, rather than an actual feline eyeball, which would be a poor choice for a variety of reasons. I need to start reading these item descriptions more. Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember this fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be this exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's landings with some of the others. Alrighty. Oh crap, now there's another sub-quest. Big sister is watching you? What the deuce? Alright, this lady finally talks. Let's see, can I ask a favor? My two brothers set out for Mount Byron Mines to see if there's anything worth salvaging, but they've been gone for an awfully long time. Would you be able to go and look for them? I'd go myself, but I hear the place is crawling with all sorts of nasty creatures and fighting's not my forte. I don't expect you to do it for free, of course. Okay. That seems easy enough. Okay, big sister's watching you, so... Alright, I'll go to the north, just across the train tracks really quick. That'll be easy enough. And then after that, I'll go to the other two that are thankfully right next to where they need to be. Thankfully. Now that I think about it, I'll bet that the aether current I'm missing is somewhere in there. I should have checked. Actually, now that I think about it, I know exactly where that bloody thing is. You know what? I almost fell. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, and then when I get back here, I'm gonna take a detour, go this way, grab this aether current. And now that I think about it, how many aether currents am I missing in this place? Because I need to be able to fly soon. I can't take it. Let's see. 3 quests and 3 to find on foot. Great. Fantastic. One might even say Sandstastic. I want to stab myself every time I say that. Alright, stocky miner. Hey, who are you? Your sister sent me. She was bloody right when she said it was dangerous here. We ran into a pack of coyotes and we were separated when we tried to outrun them. I got away, but I don't know what's happened to my brother. Hopefully he found somewhere to hide. Will you help me look for him? Okay. Hopefully I'm not about to find a corpse. Because given how depressing this game is, I wouldn't be surprised if I find one. Now then... Oh, here he is. Good. I think, 1, Anine sent you to find us. Thanks, stranger. I better go and see if my brother is alright. Oh god, tell me this isn't going to be another multi-parter. Never thought I'd be so happy to see him. Now that we've got reinforcements, we should be able to carry on where we left off. It'll be a lot easier with someone to cover our backs. It's a multi-parter. Hold on now, he didn't come here for that. Before we get ahead of ourselves, let me give you this. It's the least we can offer you for coming to our rescue. God dang it. Oh well, let's see. If you're willing to take on some more work, we'd be glad for your assistance. We actually came here not to gather rocks and such, as you might expect in a mine, but timber. We're hoping to repair our house, and we'll take whatever we can get our hands on. In fact, rather than have you guard us, it might be more efficient to have you collect wood, too. Let's split up, but keep a close eye on each other, and try not to wander. Okay. Chicken's about to run out again already. They need to extend the time limit on that thing. Wasting so many resources. Having to resummon it every time. Freaking coyote. Please don't. I swear it looks so weird driving this thing while wearing heavy armor. I mean, the color of the armor suits it, but still. What have you found? Got you some wood. Let's see, left behind by Daedalus Stoneworks following its withdrawal from Amoraine. This timber is still remarkably sturdy despite having been exposed to the elements for many years. Okay. Nice and strong, free from rot, that should be enough for now. The two of us will carry this back to Twine. By the sounds of it, Anine was planning on paying you for coming to our rescue, so I'll tell her to throw in the coin for helping us with the timber too. Alrighty. Now, rather than just run and turn that quest, you know what? Actually, yeah, I may as well. Because it might be a three-parter. I hope it's not. Surely it wouldn't be. That'd be rude. I'm pretty sure it's just a two-parter. Because, I mean, what else could they ask me to do? Repair their house for them, too? Wouldn't surprise me, actually.
It's like, could you please hold our hand?
Let me see here. Let me go this way. Alright, let me get this Aether Current really quick. Preferably without getting killed. Or mauled. Or diddled. I mean, who am I kidding? Almost nothing could kill me unless I intentionally went AFK in this place, but still. Oh, there's nothing here to kill me to begin with. Oh, I don't know what I was worried about. Should just grab this the first time I came here. Let's see, southwest, so there's another one for me to grab around here. Good to know. Nothing there, unfortunately. Need to get rid of this light. There's too much light. Don't you touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Let's see here. 604 yalms to the south. Great. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, it's probably gonna be all the way past that track, I bet. Knowing my luck, unless it's like up here. Let's see. Boopity scoop. Alright, so to the southwest. Which means, yeah, it's definitely further south. In a place that I can't reach yet. Alright, that's fine. I'll figure it out with the main quest. Is that thing flexing? Or almost falling over because of the weight of its head? Most likely the latter. One-eyed miner. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Here's your cat's eye charm. Where'd you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This is all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Oh, son of a biscuit. Just why? The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthian has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. What kind of sword is that? I want it, whatever it is. Ronkin Hanger. Oh, just a freaking Deep Hive one. Keep forgetting about that, the way the Deep Hive weapons look. Are you busy? Didn't think so. I'm offering coin to anyone willing to fill up the lamps. Interested? There are 4 of them. Here's the oil. Come and see me when you're done. Whatever you say, furry. Have you seen a gnome before? Everybody hates them because they eat our gems and attack people. I want you to go into the mine and fight them, but everyone says I'm too young. I want to go into the mine and fight them, but everyone says I'm too young. What do you think? If those things crunch rocks, they'll make short work of you. Maybe you're about 10 years and 100 ponds bigger. Right. I'd scare those stupid gnomes, but maybe you're right. Well, just show me how it's done. If you can beat that really old and nasty one, I'll be impressed. I want you to see how brave you are. Oh boy, now I'm getting ordered around by a kid. It's like I'm with my nephew all over again. Actually, I will be right back. Just 1 second. Hold on a moment. I'm back, babies. Into the mine I go. Feed 2 gnomes and slay the elderly gnome when it appears. Alright. Oh boy. Megalobat. Sands here. Yes, kill the elderly gnome that has seemingly the exact same amount of health as the weaker ones. I'll be impressed. The cat better not have more quests for me. Oh, that honestly wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. Now then. Run past these fools. This one's gonna grab me. Don't you do it. Away with you. Be gone, thought. Thank you. Alright. Go this away. Is this our man? Yep. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. This site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine, or leonine. All the Talos and Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any moment, or any time. Which is why much of the mine is closed off. Freaking words. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. And how would that be? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Okay. I've got dark sight. Neato burrito. God dang it. Every time with this crap. God's sake. They always have to be a nuisance. It's like, let me be a time vampire. Take precious time you could be doing the quest and just make you waste it. That's what I would do. There. Now then, take this oil. Now, where am I supposed to find this thing? Oh wait, here's something. Dark Shadow. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Oh boy. Please don't detect by sound, thank you. Even though it doesn't make sense for those things to have eyes. Nothing in there. So it's probably down here. And of course I'm going to be attacked. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Who could have guessed? I need to increase how many mounts you can list as your favorites. Because I've got way too many mounts that I like. And my list is way too small. Let's see, I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Coerthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry back to Guthian. You're literally staying right next to him. The sooner we get back to Arianje and Menphilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... Yes, you've got your bloody gold coin. Now give us the secret. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Alright, now I'm gonna head down this pathway, fill this last lantern, and then I'll go to him. Wait, is that the entrance? Or so it seems. Oh no, this is gonna be a pain. Please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around. God dang it, don't lose target either. There we go. Now then, head this away. Should be running into the new dungeon soon, surely. I don't know what the new dungeon is, though. Oh, of course they're just right out here. Alright, let's turn this stuff in. Also, let's see what he has to say. Hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day, they'll only bring you pain. Finally finished then. Gnomes didn't get in your way, did they? There seem to be more and more of them these days. Makes even filling the lamps a pain in the arse. Still can't let them stop us from doing our jobs, just another occupational hazard. Anyway, here's your pay. Good work, sinner. Please tell me this kid is not going to give me another quest. Seems my boy's been spouting all sorts of nonsense. You did it! That's all my idea, though. Thanks to me, the mine's safe. Really? I'm sorry for the trouble he's put you through. All's well that ends well, I suppose. You've certainly done his miners a favor. And I'm sure he would have been there beside you if he were older. He just needs to wait till he's strong enough to back up that big mouth of his. Appreciate you taking the time to listen to him and clear out the mine, though. It's not much, but please accept this as a show of thanks. Okay, good. Oh, god dang it. Well, it figures. Excuse me, mate. That bloke you were talking to dropped his pipe. Seems sort of old, might be worth something. I'd run over and give it back to him, but I've got a job to do. Maybe you could do it instead. Really, just a pipe retrieval? Oh well, he's probably back in Twine. Yeah, he is. Okay, that's fine. We continue the main story. Until it leads me back to Twine. Oh, it's this song again. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after the Leonine. Or Leonine, whichever it's called. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. What? Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down there we could never hope to reach. And on occasion they come back with something valuable. Oh. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few of the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Bring it her. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alrighty. So now we're harassing worms. Now that I look at it, these Talos kind of look like the golems out of, what's it called? Dragon Quest, which is probably intentional. Please don't do it. Thank you. Okay, you didn't put it in an inconvenient spot for once. How kind of you. I think about it, I think I haven't gone to the gold saucer today yet. Need to do that. I need to hurry and reach 80 so I can get the new AF gear. I needs it. Needs it, I tell ya. Alright, what do we got here? The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Oh, how convenient. Please back away. The gnome had to turn around just right then, didn't it? What does the W mean? Wandering knocker. Oh wait, these aren't worms. They're freaking goblins. These things are worms? That's weird. Ah, crap. Okay. 7 spots, really? Alright. YOLO. Should probably re-summon my chicken. Come back, almighty chicken! Arise! It screwed up. Surely it didn't. No, it didn't. Now then, go around these schmucks. Go down this way. Inspect the rubble. Barney rubble. These things really shouldn't be so hard to kill. They're not even hard, they're just time vampires. Let's see here. Nope, nothing that away. Go this away. Right here. Let me guess, an extra one's gonna spawn here? This spawning is so strange. Yeah, why? Why is it like that every time? There's an extra one after the initial 2 or 3. So strange. Oh wait, there's another one somewhere around here. Oh, of course, it's right in the eyesight of the gnome. Hopefully that thing turns around. Or it's right out of range of its eyesight. Okay, it's out of range. Now do me a favor and turn around. There we go. Okay, head this way. 2 more to go. And I'll be free. Oh wait, nope, not done. Keep forgetting about that. Jump. Thank you. Head over this way. Of course. You know what? Screw it. I'll just AoE him to all of that. Save me the trouble.
Onwards, doggo! Oh, poor doggo sad.
There you are. Find anything promising? Got a glittering rock. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. So,
You
what's
may not
happened?
remember this about Arminfilia,
Oh,
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
huh.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Well then, wasn't expecting that.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Oh, you mean we conveniently got what we needed?
Tell me it's Leonine.
Oh, it is Leonine. Guess I know how to pronounce it now.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a big chunkus.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Do what now?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. to my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh, God. It's left over from the wife.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
That face. Alright, Guvion. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. For you said it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Guvion, for all your help. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Onward, Stuggle. Oh great, there's another Aether quest there too. Oh well. I need it, so may as well do it. The sooner I can fly, the better. Excuse me. Let me guess, my boy's up to his old tricks again. Not only is it exquisitely decorated, it also appears to be far too large and cumbersome to be carried by a miner at work. My pipe, I've been looking for this. I can't thank you enough for bringing it back to me. There's a bit of a story behind it, you see. If you have the time, please come and meet me in the graveyard. I'd like to tell you a tale, if I may. Alright. To the graveyard it is. But first, let me talk to this fool. Let's see what he's got for me. Let's see. Say perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronzo. There's a Mistel lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Keysat. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Okay, well first let me turn these in. Chiseled mina. Oh, another death, huh? Probably your wife. Let's see. I'm glad you decided to join me. You see, this pipe was once owned by a much loved and respected member of our community, who now rests beneath this very soil. He was it's a he. He was a good friend of many of us, myself included, and came from a long line of Ronzo going all the way back to the great Nuvi. The mine was named after his ancestor. He always felt a sense of pride in his work and led digs that went deeper and deeper into the rock. No matter what happened, he never gave up. After the Talos Masters left 15 years ago, we ran into all sorts of problems. We lost so many good workers to cave-ins, Sin-Eater attacks, injury, and simply leaving for better prospects elsewhere. Even then he kept digging. Though he is no longer with us, we try to follow the example he set. I always carry his old pipe with me as a memento of the days we spent together. I'm grateful to you for taking the time to listen. It's good to know that someone from outside of Twine has an interest in the work we do, and the reasons why we keep going in spite of everything. Which reminds me, I need to see the others about getting rid of this those wretched gnomes, but I hope I will have the chance to speak with you again one day. Fare thee well. Gods, what do we say? It's gonna be awkward. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it, do with it what you will. Are you certain it would delay our plans, but... I said take it, it was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... I'm gonna drink some more. Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urian J? Yeah, sure. Alright. Now then. Bitch, talk to these people. Turn in this quest. Really quick. I'm running out of inventory space again because of all the bloody chests. It's a little annoying. It's a chicken! An actual chicken. See, there you are. The boys told me what you did for them. Now, you might think that they're idiots for going to Mount Byron Mines to collect timber of all things. I mean, they're still idiots, don't get me wrong, but the idea is entirely without merit. You see, the closure of Daedalus Stoneworks meant that we had to rely on goods brought in from other lands, and the prices range from expensive to ludicrous. That's why we try to make do with what's available, which, as you can tell, is not an awful lot. But no matter how hard we may be, or hard up we may be, we still have each other. I can't thank you enough for seeing my brothers got home safe and sound. Okay, no extra side quests from her. Good. Alright, Keysat, what do you gotta say? What's this multi-parter gonna be? You know what's gonna happen. It always does. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal, is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in the Nabatha ring, and a lot of their jewelry was made from this stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rudabite. And that is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronzo miners take exception to the fact I'm misspelled. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll see how wrong they are. Now, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness, otherwise the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere. ludicrously expensive as it is, and am pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? Yeah, sure. Why not? You will, thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. Okay. Which means I have to run out again. Joy. May as well. I wish I would have gotten that quest earlier, so I didn't have to backtrack, but hey, what can you do, man? It's just the way of these quests. God, I sound like an old man when I talk like that. Could we not, please? Please don't diddle me. Please don't diddle me with your big rocky hands and such, please. I'm begging you. Now, let's see here. Away with you, gnome. Oh, of course he's getting attacked. Who could have guessed? Chicken, you need to be doing a better job of attacking. There we go. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fee never stood a chance. I dread to think what would have happened if he hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Oh, yep, three-parter. Of course. Okay, it's time to continue digging for rutabyte. In case you were wondering, rutab is another name for a ripe date, and the ore has a similar color and sheen to it. Of course, you'll be seeing it for yourself soon enough. Do tell. Nope, something ain't good. I believe it, and I was so sure. Oh, you mean you were wrong? There's only one other place I can think of. I'd be a fool to go there alone. Found any good pebbles, or maybe a bit of cave moss? Oh boy, here we go. Piss off, I'm not in the bloody mood. Temper, temper. Perhaps the mines aren't the place for a Mistel like you. Why don't you go and join the rest of your kind in Kalusia? You've embarrassed yourself enough as it is. Really? What a bunch of pricks. I wasn't expecting that word out of this game. It's the same bigoted nonsense day in, day out. Anyway, I'm sorry you had to see that. I've had have it to the back teeth with them. They're always harping on about how the best miners are all Ronzo and how none of the other races can compete, particularly the Mistel. It probably has something to do with the fact that most of the Talos masters were Mistel and the whole of Amarang fell into the doldrums after they left. Of course, only a half-wit would hold a grudge against an entire race because of the actions of a few individuals, but I'm not prepared to just take it on the chin. When I make a killing from the rutabyte I find, that'll wipe those smug grins off their faces. There's one more place I'd like to try. It'll probably be lousy with vicious creatures, but if that's what it takes, so be it. I could do with someone to watch my back while I'm digging, though. Since you so handily disposed of the last thing that tried to eat me, perhaps you wouldn't mind coming along. Yeah, sure. Dank caverns full of flesh-eating horrors? Count me in. If all goes according to plan, we won't be there for long. Fame and fortune, here I come. Okay, well, so far so good. Not getting attacked by anything. Alright, it's time to get to work. If you keep watch over there, I'll get on with the digging. Oh, well, so much for that. Really, a bat attacked this of all things? That's weird. There we go. Oh, that sounded like quite the tussle. Thank you for saving me from whatever manner of ghastly cave dweller that was. Best of all, I think I finally found what I've been looking for. It's a bit too dark in here to tell whether this is really rudabite, but it seems to be the right color. I'd best have an expert take a look at it, since I've never seen the real thing before. Until then, I'll try not to get my hopes up. There's not much point standing around here, so let's head back to Twine and get this ore looked at. Of course, it takes more than a glance with the naked eye to tell if it's rudabite or not. There are all sorts of tests that need to be carried out. I'll go on ahead, it might take a while, so come and find me in Twine a little later on. Okay. Onward I'll go. Thistle Mole, Dry Spine Gigantinder. Batty long legs, really. Always with the puns. Alright, Keysat, what do you got to say for yourself? Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is it's definitely rudabite. The bad news is there are far too many impurities. I won't be making any Nabathium from this, that much is certain. It's also highly unlikely that anything mined there will be of better quality. I'm sorry that I dragged you all the way into the mines for something so disappointing. This is hardly the historic moment I envisioned. I think it's time to accept that there is no vein of pure rudabite, that I'm chasing something that was never there to begin with. Keysat has lost sight of his dream. Perhaps you need someone to rally his spirits. Right. Again with the emotes. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to cheer me up. I suppose that I shouldn't give up because of a small setback like this. Perhaps I need to rethink my approach. I'd have a much better chance of finding rudabite if I had a lead of some sort, but who should I ask? Arthur springs to mind. As that might be worth a try. He's always treated me fairly, unlike most of the other Ronso around here. But I expect that he has the same opinion of Mistel as the rest of them. What, Arthur is the reason you spoke to me in the first place? Perhaps he's not so bad after all, but until now, I've always given him the cold shoulder. So I'll feel a bit of a fool asking for his help. I'll just have to swallow my pride. I just can't give up on my dream because I'm too stubborn to seek advice. The trouble is, I don't have much of a rapport with him, so maybe you could speak with him first. Just so that's not completely out of the blue. Thanks, I think I see him over there now. Alright, let's see here. The hell? A broader otter? Freaking otter on freaking tour. Let's see. After being treated by dirt by other Ronzo, I thought he'd be the same as the rest. I hope he proves me wrong. It's good to see the two of you getting along. What's that supposed to mean? It makes a change from seeing you moping around by yourself is all. Now what can I do for the pair of you? Rudabite, eh? It's been a while since I heard that word. I've never come across a vein myself, but I know of a place that might be worth a look. You do? Where? My grandsire once spoke of a mine where a disastrous cave-in occurred over 100 years ago. There would probably have been an attempt to reopen it were it not for the flood. And it ended up being abandoned. But if the stories I heard are true, there's a vein of rudabite buried under all that rubble. That's quite the tale. I'm sure your Ronzo brethren would be less than pleased with you imparting all this knowledge to a Misteldo. You know why this town is called Twine? It comes from the idea of two tails entwining, one of the Ronzo, the other of the Mistel. Quite a clever name, don't you think? Both races worked together to build this place, though some of you younglings seem to have forgotten this. He said, as the last remaining Mistel in Twine, you have an important role to play in the future of this settlement. But first things first, you have a rudabite vein to find. Go through the dragging tail and take the first left. But be warned, those tunnels are extremely dangerous, and there's a high risk of collapse. Thank you, Horther. It's not too much to ask. I'd like to watch my back again. I'll wait for you outside. Alrighty. Alright, hopefully this will be the last side quest, and then we can move on with the main story. Sorry about all this. That was the first I'd heard of the Ronzo and Mistel founding Twine together, probably because I'd never bothered to learn more about our history. This whole time I've been trying to outdo those Ronzo louts, thinking that I'd eventually find a rudabite vein through sheer determination. Of course, mining's not that simple. Knowing where to dig is everything. Speaking of which, let's see where Horther's trail leads us. Ah, crap. Ah, well, it's fine. According to Horther, it's in the dragging tail, first left. Now's a good time as any. Let's be off. Now, are we going to be harassed by those other miners? Most likely. Hopefully not. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Oh joy, there goes some idiot speeding down the road as usual. I swear, I want to put a spike strip on the road. Well, a retractable one. Just for the idiots that like to race down the street. For God's sake, there's an elementary school on this street, and they just always speed down it. I'm sure it's the middle of the night, but there's also elderly people that live here. Trying to wake people up. I sound like an old man. It's like, get off my lawn! Oh, this must be the place. The tunnels don't seem to be in such a bad state, considering there was once a cave-in nearby. The old section of the mine has passed those wooden boards, but it's all fallen rubble now. If Horther's story holds true, there should be a vein of rudabite on the other side, although I won't be attempting to reopen the tunnel all by myself. What I can do, though, is try cracking into a few of these rocks to see if they contain rudabite. I'll need you to keep an eye out for danger, though. Of course you will. Thanks, hopefully it won't come to that. Anyway, I'd better get to work. Of course it's going to come to it. Anytime you see this cloud, that ends up being the case. Oh, God. Excuse me. There's no sign... Well, I stand corrected. There's no sign of danger. You had best continue to stand guard while Keysat goes about his work. Oh, maybe not. Chicken, you're about to run out of time again. Almighty chicken. There's still no sign of danger. No. Rule of 3. Yeah, here we go. Of course. I heard something try to attack us. Sorry, I was too engrossed in my digging to notice. But thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the task at hand and even found something that might be rudabite. After the last time, I now know better than to start jumping for joy until I've had someone look at it. I'll see you back in Twine. Okay, go to the right. Check to make sure that I'm still streaming. I always have to check the Discord. Hold on a second. Oh, that's why. I guess he went to work or something. On a Saturday? That's a little strange. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Now then, what do we got here? There's good news and even better news. The good news is it's rudabite. The even better news is it's almost entirely free of impurities. Finally, I can start making my own Nabathium. Oh, here we go. What's this? Has the little Mistel lad actually found himself something worth a gil or two? At this rate, you might even be able to buy yourself a decent pickaxe instead of that rusty piece of scrap you insist on carrying around. For your information, I found a vein of rudabite, which can be used to produce Nabathium. You found what? Not bad for a Mistel, eh? I'll admit. Ikeda and Horther played no small part. Why would Horther help you? Never you mind, the point is this is just a sample of what's in the collapsed section of the dragging tail. I'll not pretend I can clear out the tunnels by myself. If I'm to get anywhere, I'll need the help of the other miners of Twine, and that includes you lot. Just like in the days before the flood, Mistel and Ronzo must work together, as our ancestors did when they built the first settlement here. What do you say? Will you help me? Is that a gun? Looks like a gun attached to his leg. So you stumble across one lump of rudabite, and all of a sudden you're the god's gift to mining. Ha! If I thought you were spinning us a yarn, I'd have you put on your arse by now. But the fact you'd ask us, of all people, for help means you must be serious. I am. Alright, we'll do things your way. Good, you'll soon see what we Mistel are capable of. And once Twine starts producing its own Nabathium, we'll be making Gil hand over fist. Okay. He's spying on us. It's all conspiracy. I can't believe this is happening. I wish there was more I could do to express my thanks. I'll make something of this town. You wait and see. Come on, you ought to the dragging tail. You heard him, lads. Alright, that's done. Oh my god, there's another quest. Come on, man. Give me a break, why don't you? What could there... Oh, it's Horther again. Now what? Do I have to make sure that they don't screw up? Is that the issue here now? Have you spoken to Keysat lately? No. From what I hear, his work in the Dragging Tail is proceeding apace, but it seems he's run into a problem of some sort. Well, I'd like to think he can handle whatever it is by himself. He might benefit from your advice. Of course. So, what's the problem? How goes it? Problem? Yes, you could say that. You see, work to excavate the collapsed tunnel is underway, and we're already digging up substantial amounts of rudabite. Now, I'm able to turn my attention to producing Nabathium, and it's tricky to say the least. Although I've made a few attempts, the alloy is always far too brittle. I thought I'd figure out the instructions on that old scroll, but there's one point that I still can't make sense of. It's too vague, you see. Something about trusting your ears, not your eyes. My guess is that they deliberately made it impossible to understand to avoid having people outside of a Nabatha ring from stealing their secrets. They probably relied on spoken word to pass this missing information from one generation to the next. Obviously, there's nothing from ancient Nabath around to ask, or nobody from ancient Nabath around to ask, so I'll have to work it out myself by looking closely at real Nabathium. I need something large, so that I can see how it differs from to the ingots I've made. The scavengers dig up lots of trinkets and whatnot, but they're too small to be of any use, not to mention expensive. Does anything spring to mind? You should ask the Mord. I know someone who was learning about the history of Nabatha Ring. And he's been taught by a descendant of Nabatha royalty. What is his name? Goon. I can't say I've ever met him, so I'd be grateful if you could introduce us. Much appreciated. I'll go through the Dragging Tail and meet you in Mordsuk. How is he gonna get back here? Unless they finally build a ladder or something. Although I guess he probably could teleport like me. Everyone seems to be able to do it. Debitage. Alright, we're almost done with these subquests. I hope. Unless doing this causes a bunch of subquests to appear in Mordsuk, which would make me very annoyed. We'll see what happens. Very annoyed indeed. Alright. Gods be good, some shortcut that turned out to be. I damn near brained myself when I fell from that net. Oh well, onwards and upwards. Where's that goon fellow you mentioned? Rows around a lot, eh? In that case, I think we should ask his father where he might be. You said his name is Gingin, right? I have to admit, I find these Mord names a little hard to remember. Perhaps they'd say the same about those of the Mistel. So is this a friend of yours? Is a friend of mine? Metal from Old Naboth. Yes, Gungun and Jamiel would be the best ones to ask, methinks, and perhaps you can help them in return. With what? A problem, a predicament. He should still be by the North Windmill with Jamiel, or Yamiel. Talking about ancient history, no doubt. Ah, thank you. Look forward to meeting them. Help them, eh? I suppose we'll soon find out what he meant by that. Come on, let's go and see Gungun. This better be worth the trouble. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Greetings, I hope this eve finds you well. So this must be Gungun, son of Gingin. I can certainly see the family resemblance, because they all look the bloody same. Ah, what brings you to Mortsuk? Researching Nabothium? Lucky for me, yes. Lucky for Mortsuk, too. As your father mentioned, we might be able to assist you, though I still don't have the foggiest clue how. He's referring to the windmill. It has been making a rather odd grating sound these past few days. Though we have tried to rectify it with oils and such, we fear the problem may be far more deep-rooted. After a lot of searching in ruins, we found the construction plans. Made before the flood by the Naboth as a symbol of friendship, it was very interesting design, too. Using that information, we have narrowed down the cause of the grating to the central axle, which is made from Nabothium. I never realized it could be used in something of this scale. Come to think of it, its resistance to friction makes it an ideal choice for moving parts like this. But even Nabothium has its limits. This windmill has been turning for over 100 years, and as far as we can tell, this is the original axle. Never been changed. So you want to replace it, but lack the means to produce the alloy. Exactly. Since you were looking for large pieces of Nabothium, perhaps you would like to inspect the windmill. Absolutely. Best to see it from inside. Follow me. Let's see here. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Answer your questions, did it? Never noticed it before, but genuine Nabothium has more of a blue tinge than any of the trial ingots I've produced. That probably means the radios listed on the scroll are false. Ratios listed on the scroll are false. Trust your ears, not your eyes. In other words, that was a diversion. The true amounts were communicated verbally. Since there's no one around to tell me, I'll have to experiment with varying amounts. Maybe I should use less rutabyte, more tin. It'll take a lot of trial and error, but now that I have something to compare it to, I'll soon work it out. And once you have, we will finally be able to fit the windmill with a new axle. God, it's been 3 hours of these quests? Good lord. Why stop there? Nabathium has the potential to attract merchants from across Norvrend. After all, selling their alloys one of the ways Nabatha Ring became so wealthy, so powerful. I can already smell the jinglies. I like the sound of that, though truth be told, I'll be content to have played my part in bringing Nabathium to the people of Almarang. Still, a few extra gil in my pocket wouldn't hurt. Do not forget, there's still much work to be done, and the windmill comes first, yes? Of course, but before we get too carried away, I must thank Ikeda for introducing us. Yes, I too am very grateful. It's good to know that people outside of Mortsuk share our interest in the Nabatha Ring. In time, I'm sure the bond between Twine and Mortsuk will grow even stronger. Yes, and making the route between the two less perilous would be another worthwhile project. I'll have my hands full trying to reproduce Nabathium for the time being, though. Oh, if you're passing through Twine, would you mind letting Horther know how things went? Many thanks. Until next time. I know I'm saying a lot of this off-key to how they probably should be said. Alrighty. Finally, I should be done with the subquests in this area. At least until I get down there, because there most likely will be some subquests down here, which is going to be very annoying. But we'll see. Now then. You've been gone for a while. How'd it go with Kisat? He's making quite the name for himself. If it ever finds its way into the history books, yours will be right there beside it. Though your path may lead you far from Twine, we will always remember you as one who made a difference in this little mining town. Finally, I'm free from the subquests. No more. Please, no more. Now then, what do these fools have to say for themselves? Let's see. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianger taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Finally, we can move on to Nabatha Ring, assuming this works, of course. You found Leonine? Truly? Then what are you waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. Okay. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the Talos, the Sentinel of Stone, that we may press on towards Nabatha Ring. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
We've got to get the trolley moving. Trolley!
Yes.
It's working. It's working.
Magnus! You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Oh no. He's probably gonna start hitting it. No, maybe not. Nope, never mind.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't. I can't.
Now what's she running to? You better not get yourself kidnapped again. Okay, it's just him.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Oh god.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
You shouldn't be thinking like that.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Hey, you're gonna finally say something?
Not today.
Thancred should be better than this. I can see why I've seen some people say they were disappointed in Thancred. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Oh no, now what's happening? Now who's here? Oh, is this fool?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that
Right.
my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleetingly forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Maybe he has no
The
eyes.
cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Huh.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
Is he maybe the light equivalent of
I see.
an Ascian?
You had a hand in Alag as well.
Maybe not. Well, no, I mean, I know who it is. Or I have a good idea of who it is.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am
Ooh.
keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
Huh.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Why would you turn your back to him? It's not exactly the greatest of ideas. Alright, what do you have to say, Minfilia? I'm fine, really, it's just been a long day. Oh. My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how dost thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Botha Ring await. Yas. Yas. Alright, let me see what these two have to say. See, just thinking about the trolley speeding down the track scares worrying gods. I can't stop smiling. It reminds me of Prompto. It does a kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you, I mean it. Okay.
Let's get on with the trolley. On with the trolley.
It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was right to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatha Ring, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. And we can finally go to Nabatha Ring. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. Which, knowing my luck, will probably be bad. Let's see, you hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then? Okay. That's a new word. Or new use for that word. Before we go... Oh, boy. While you were away with Ikeda, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Infilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are.
On to the trolley.
Oh, we're not actually going to ride it. We're just going to go down the tracks. I see how it is. Do. Onwards, doggo. In all honesty, I prefer the look of the first wolf the most, just because it's the closest thing to the actual Kami, or Amaterasu, I should say. Oh no. Let me go over here. See, ever since we got the Talos moving again, Jarek has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word. More overexcited, but as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Let's see. This is not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen. Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? Is that a hint at an upcoming artist job? Probably not. Luckily, Thaf and Jarek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death, and had the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Alright, all appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. You're gonna put it off, and you're gonna be very sad when it's too late. I swear to God. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Ring. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Benfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh. There's gonna be a fight involved? There you are, so what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design. And that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley networks uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yeah, I got no choice, do I? Alright then, watch your step.
Onto the trolley.
Urianger?
Is it not going to come with us?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Ring lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Ring, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Looks like you better say something before you regret it.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
Onto the trolley.
Wait, so then why did we come all the way back here? It's a little strange. Oh, wait, the cart was on the thing back here, so I guess it had to.
Ah, that must be the gate.
What's gonna go wrong? There's always something to go wrong. Sin Eater attack, maybe? Charlie screwing up. The secret was a pressure plate this entire time. Oh, maybe not.
Well, so far so good.
Would be nice if we had someone to close the gate, so nothing could follow us. That motherfucker is alive?
Is that Ranjit?
Well, I should have suspected this. God dang it.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Great. Please let me kill him.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Well, that was a bad choice of words, girl. Wasn't expecting him to get launched like that.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Cynthric, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Don't tell me Thancred's gonna get himself killed doing this. Now what you should do, let's use that practice bullet.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Well, wait, if this is gonna be what I think it is, I think I'm Thancred. Yep. Okay. All right. Smackdown. Let's see. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Soothing potion. Restores consumption of curious damage concoction. Nebula. Rough Divide. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 200. All right. YOLO. Hazel! Oh, I'd kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. Oh. There's lines to read. Oh, bollocks. Nope. Not happening, buddy. Oh, God. Gotta watch out for that lightning. Okay, note to self. Use the soothing potion slightly more early than I just did. Oh, crap, biscuits. Oh, sure, going so well. Really? The hell is this? Oh my god, that's a scythe. And that outfit is awesome. I want that now. They better add that scythe to the freaking cash shop. They'll finally have an excuse for a new scythe. One that actually looks cool. Unlike the other one. I'd prefer that they don't add to the cash shop, just have it be a freaking item you can get in the game. But knowing them, they'll add it to the cash shop instead. That's what they usually do. I hope I'm wrong. Can I not use any special skills? I mean, you know, it would be nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh jeez, Scoob! Suppose there's no other way. No other way with what? Unceremonious beheading? Doesn't sound brutal at all. Merciless left, merciless right. Maybe not.
When will you learn?
I don't know, when will you die? Take your spanking and die, old man. Oh my god. What do I do? What the hell do I do? I legit have no clue what to do here. Using perfect deception? I don't have perfect deception. Oh. Never mind. Oh. I see. Oh, isn't that adorable? Strays more than I remember. At least now I can get to that shot. Shit. You feel a tightening in your chest? There we go. Don't tell me he's gonna die for this, man. Nexus of Thunder. Oh god. I want that outfit of his. Although looking at it, it almost looks like it's similar to the Rathalos outfit. Only cooler looking. Much cooler looking. They have to add that. Make it possible to get that outfit. And don't worry, I'm gonna read the lines that they say during this fight after this fight is over. It's just, you know, too much stuff to keep up with. This fight's still going. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that move again. That's not good. Oh shit.
No quarter!
Shit. Almost didn't make that. Whew. God, man. Bide time for a chance to strike. And how, pray tell, am I gonna do that? Coiled weapon. Oh my god, he's not gonna stop, is he? He's just gonna be AoEs up the ass. Oh no, this might be bad. Yep. It ain't great. Coiled 11.
Would you please have mercy, sir? Please have mercy.
You're not giving me a lot of opportunity to attack you. It's not great. I don't appreciate it. I'd really like to beat you up more. Please. Okay, thanks.
Please throw me a bone, sir, please.
How is this fight still going? Oh no. Again with this. This can't be good for him. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? What the hell do I do? Oh no. So now I'm gonna be just taking a lot of going down a bunch, aren't I? Oh no. No, 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 no! Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, don't. Don't, man. I'm literally gonna die if this keeps up. This isn't cool. I am so fucked. I need to start backing away. Because I am not gonna survive like this. Thancred, don't go out like this. Oh no, Thancred, don't die. Oh my... Oh god, I'm screwed. How? How do I attack him? Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move! Yes! Finally. Good god. I swear to God, if he dies here.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Could we not? No, he ran away. Well, that's a miracle. Except Thancred looks like he's about to die.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories.
Oh god, his gun blade looks like it's breaking too.
Took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
Well, shit.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation. Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Did he just die? You can't die like this, man. I'm sure he pushed himself freaking hard, but don't tell me he freaking died. I swear to muffins, he better not be dead. This is the place. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. As if Thancred isn't dead. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at the Twine in Amarang to return to Nabatha Ring. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Also, conveniently, there's a hunt target right here, so I'm gonna kill it. Boop. Hopefully I only have to kill one. Although what's going to be really annoying is if that killed Thancred, and then all he did was succeed in pushing the guy away. He didn't kill him. Don't die like that. You can't. You won't allow it. Oh, God, I gotta kill 3 of these things. Well, yeah, well. I think about it, there should be an aether current or 2 around here. Hold on a moment. Let me check. Let's see, to the south. It's that away. Also, let me open these chests so they stop wasting my inventory space. I've got way too many. I mean, I have no reason to use any of this gear. I just want it in a form that I can sell it. Titan Bronze Guillotine? Eh. I don't really care for the look of it. Alright, that's all of it? Looks like it. Good. I will be right back. 1 second, though. So just hold on a moment. God, thank God I got back in time. I was not thinking. Better summon the chicken. Alright, no more of those things. Now where, pray tell, is this aether current? I'm assuming I have to go around this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I have to find the entrance? I probably have to find the entrance. Okay, so it's to the east. Oh crap, not gonna kill these things too. Alright. I swear to God, if they kill off Thancred. Although now that I think about it, he's just a spirit right now, so maybe it's a freaking red herring, or I'm not even sure if I'm using that term right. Maybe it's just a trick to where, oh, it turns out that dying here as a spirit is the way to return back to the source. And once again, I have not spoiled myself on any of this. This is just a guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Because it would be really weird if he died here as a spirit. Oh, here's the aether current. Good. Let me go up here, diddle this thing. And the question is, where's the other one? I think there's one more to find. Oh, bollocks. So far to the northwest. Wait, all the way up there? If it's that far north, then why would you... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding my giblets. It ain't even funny, mate. Unless you get further up here and then it goes west instead. If that's the case, okay, that makes more sense. That makes me happy. Oh boy, that scared me for a second there. Sorry, I'm just gonna get this aether current really quick just so I don't have to worry about it later on. Even though I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna end up going to this area eventually anyways. So I'm just doing this for no good reason. But we'll see. Long-tailed armadillos. Oh god, I need to stay away from that thing. Oh dear muffins. I need to get rid of those Pazuzu feathers. I'm not going to use them. Okay, northwest, so it must be up there. I think this is the last one. Can I please go up the stairs? Please? Thank you. Thank you. What the hell was that? Why'd I fall through? That didn't seem right. I didn't see a hole there. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're making me parkour to get this one. I see. Not really parkour, just platforming and navigating little tiny steps. Now this should definitely be the last one. Okay, good. No more. So now I just do the main story. I'll probably get the last one from the final quest in this area. So, yeah. Running. Run for your life. Hide your kids, hide your wife. If these things just don't bother me too much, I'd be greatly appreciated. The pristine palace of Amalek. She was here on top of this building. So she was. Oh god, it's so bright. Oh no.
Is this...
Well, time for more echoey goodness. Oh dear god.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
It really was just a... It looks like water and light at the same time. That's freaky.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh. Maybe she froze it. Maybe that's why it all looks like crystal. So it's like light ice rather than crystals. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, so those four sacrificed themselves and turned themselves into life sin eaters. But he didn't get the chance.
Stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Oh.
You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. It is only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
flood has washed away so much of this world.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was scratching
So
some dirt
many
off my
people
screen.
and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
So then what's gonna happen? Which one's getting sacrificed?
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
She's sacrificing herself, isn't she? Well, if Thancred is alive, he's not going to be very happy. Did her hair change color? It did. I think. Maybe it's just the lighting. Nope, it did. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... her eyes aren't glowing anymore. Something wrong? Wait, what the hell? Both of them changed. I'm so confused. So that's what she normally looks like, I guess. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all of the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. So Minfilia's really gone. Or the old ones, anyways. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? That's if he's alive. I'd like to think so too, but... you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. I just need a moment to think. I hope you're not gonna get kidnapped the second I leave you. That would suck. I'm just gonna run this way to fill out this part of the map really quick. Just one moment. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now my question is she gonna come with us to the source, since she's now the Oracle, like the real Oracle now? I wonder. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does the thing got flowers on it? Oh, Thancred's actually alive. Good. I was gonna be annoyed otherwise. So is everybody else. Even better. Alright. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Thank the gods you're alright. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Thou art returned, but where's Minfilia? He's not gonna be very happy. At least probably not.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
You're still kind of bleeding from your mouth, buddy.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Oh, so he almost died.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Oh boy.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
He's gonna need a new gun blade.
You're back.
Or at least a repaired one.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
No.
She will need a name.
Oh, she's gonna get her new name?
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yule?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Oh, God. Oh, Thancred. Better make a decision.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Alrighty.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reed. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Tsundere Daddy.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
And then the Yulmoran's airship flew overhead and dropped a bomb on us. I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this point. Okay, still streaming. Let's see. Thank you for standing by, Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her seeing you one last time. Whether I could have been there to hear that what words were exchanged between them, when all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Okay, what do you gotta say? Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and Two Worlds would be the worse for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. But how do we get her to our world? Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home. Assuming we even can. Reen's ether has changed and has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Alright, time for the dungeon. Or maybe even a fate. Or not a fate, a trial. We'll see what happens. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. I'm certain you're up to fighting so soon. I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarane, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? It's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of the Botharing to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang had to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's, well. Alrighty. Yes, finally. The question is, how long is the queue gonna be? Well, actually, I guess I don't have to worry about a queue. I can just take NPCs with me. But I might try out a queue, just in case, to see how long it takes. Simply because there's more loot if I queue. Or if I do with other players, I should say. Oh god, there's more living one of those things, but they're fighting the enemies. This could be a problem. Do I have to fight that? No, Masterless Talos. Oh god, they move around like zombies. You'd think they wouldn't fight. The way this place looks reminds me of that one dungeon I was in towards the end of my playthrough. Well, not the end, but towards what I was doing last in Final Fantasy 15. See, though I cannot see it as you do, it is no less awe-inspiring sight. No, it is no less an awe-inspiring sight. Something about this doesn't feel right. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Let's see, the warden is down there, I can feel it. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bones turned to dust? That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh the surpassing skill of their architects. Him and his old English. Alright, let's see here. It's here, I can taste its ether on the wind. And we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this and return the night sky to Amarang. Why is the creepy music playing, though? Alrighty, time to go. Now then. Dungeons, Malik as well. Mourning the loss of her beloved, the Queen of Nabatha Ring commanded a great well to be built in his memory. Its waters offering respite from the sweltering heat. In more recent years, the well has transformed into an excavation site by the miners of Amarang. It has long since fallen into disuse, yet the presence of light emanating from within is unmistakable. What horrors await at the trolley tracks and in the depths of this massive reservoir? Well, YOLO. I'll give it just a little bit. Oh, well, never mind. That was quick. All we need is a healer. I forgot. Tank queues are still pretty fast as long as there's a healer around. The only problem is if there's a healer. I'll give it like 5 minutes. And if no one pops in, then I'll just go in with NPCs. Oh right, I never did read the text of that one person. Of, freaking Ranjit and Thancred. Let's see here. Magnus, Minfilia. Rianje, Thancred. Oh, here we go, Ranjit. So... Okay. One last time with a little help, I'm so proud to have been part of your life. Wait. Oh, it didn't keep that text in the thing. That's kind of annoying. Did it really not? I guess it didn't. Unless it's in this text. It probably isn't. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what he had to say. Let's see, whatever it takes, I swear I will end you. You lie to yourself as you lied to her. I lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. Angry noises, there is no escape. Angry noises. This is going well. Well, this is going well. Vanity. Beast of my blood, answer my call, rend my foes, and ward their blows. Ah, so you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There's no folly in hope. I said as much myself once, I was wrong. Never again. You but delay the inevitable. Damn it, I need time to line up a clean shot. Suppose if there's no other way, there's no escape begun. When will you learn? When you're dead and buried, you'll know and I will grant you a quick death. But we've only just begun. Was this foolishness not good? The strain is more than I remember, at least now I can get that shot. I tire of these games. Show yourself here. Your pulse begins to quicken. Now I have you. You feel a tightening in your chest. Well, shit. Not so much for reading all that. Oh well. You get the gist of it. It's just a back and forth between them. That you could probably just look through the video. It pops up in the middle of the fight anyways. I just couldn't focus on the text myself because I was in the middle of it. This looks creepy. Is this gonna be like a bottom of the well thing from Zelda? Actually, I kind of wish it was. That'd be cool. Wonder what the armor here looks like. Now, I hope you're not expecting me to pull big, because I have... Probably... I'm undergeared, to say the least. Maybe not very undergeared, but I'm still slightly undergeared. At the very least, this should make leveling my other classes easier now. Just need to get one more dungeon after this, and then I'll be good for leveling. After that, it's just grinding. There we go. Let's see, nothing over here, nothing over there. Bunch of lizards. Royal Cupbearer. Cupbearer? How the hell does that work? This thing would kind of die. This was a mistake. Where's the boss? I see no boss yet.
Actually, this room is a little creepy. What's going on here?
Oh, we're going to the next zone? That's weird. It's a first, actually, now that I think about it. I should have turned on the new action. Now I'm missing out on some XP. Oopsie.
It's a giant armadillo!
Alright, mate. Let's have some fun. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh geez, scared. Oh god! Oh, I boned it, I bollocksed it all! God, some of these new bosses feel as hard as extreme primals used to be. Or raid bosses, for that matter. You've got to be kidding me. There's ads? You little sand shrew, you. Are you for real, mate? I'm running dangerously low on MP here. There we go. Field dressing. It's kind of meh. But I need it either way. I don't know, maybe they're wearing the armor, for all I know. Oh, dear God. Royal custard? That's new. That thing is hideous. There we go. Okay, everything's still fine and dandy. Dandy Andy. Oh God, my legs! Oh, bollocks. God, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Mother. I'm hungry. Oh, crap baskets. There we go. You're not grabbing the chests. What's wrong with you? These chests are important. Thank you very much. Or did you just not see it? About the earrings of healing. YOLO! Nothing else down here. It's a pretty interesting dungeon so far, I must say. What the hell is this? It's got buckets on its arms, legs, and head. That's freaking adorable. That's supposed to make it amphibious. Whatever you say, Square Enix. Ow! Oh, you're doing moves that one thing used to have. Oh my God, that's new. I don't believe I like this. Oh my god, it really is that thing. It's freaking Construct 8. Or Construct 7, whatever it's bloody called. How does a bucket give it the power to drill? That makes no bloody sense. Go Hoyt. So many of these things starting to get thinner. Seems like it. There we go. Healing, aiming. Can I get some tank gear, please? Some tank gear would be quite lovely. Because there's no freaking telling what I'm gonna bother with it. Whoa, that's a weird thing. It's a weird Sin Eater. Crystal Scorpions. Wonder what the Sin Eater here is gonna look like. It's all been so weird. Forgiven Vain Glory. Alright, what do we got? Striking gear and slaying gear. I guess that works. I guess they don't want any of it either. That works for me. Oh, these things are going to be bad if they wake up. Okay. So I may want to destroy it before it comes back. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I was worried. Oh, this might be a problem now. Ah, screw it. Just focus on killing them. Darn it, missed one. Both daggers. And a both choker offending. Good. A new choker. Choke me, daddy. Now what the deuce is this? Oh my god. Storage? I'm not sure what to think of this thing. It looks like a seraph. It also looks... kind of reminds me of... the weird waves from .hack. Well, yellow. They went all out with these boss designs. Let me say that much. Excuse you? What is you do? Okay, I know to stand at the diagonals now. Good to know. Breaking will? What do I do? What do I do, mate? Oh, inside. Inside is good. Why can't I get 5 off anymore? I used to be able to. Just not quick enough, I guess. Not quick enough in my old age. Why are those feathers disappearing? Heretic's fork? Oh, fork me, mate. Oh, that's how it works. That ain't great. Oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. That's a little dangerous. That's really dangerous, actually. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Intestinal crank? Ow! Would you have mercy, sir? Please have mercy. There we go. That's what I want. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's what Dark Arts is. I get it now. You've got to be kidding me. This is a neat boss, I gotta say. So basically, Dark Arts is a way to use this for free. Which is good to know. I was wondering how that worked. Too late. Oh, bollocks! Could we not and say we did? Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, never mind. Time to absorb you, little strumpet. Did everybody leave already? Just gave me the loot? I think they did. Now, hopefully nothing's gonna happen because of this. This whole scenario where it's starting to look like I'm becoming corrupted. It feels like the whole scenario from Mega Man X5 where people were afraid Zero was going to become a Maverick from absorbing the virus, even though the virus was just making him stronger and having no effect on him. Oh no. This isn't good. Now I see a problem. Wasn't expecting that. Is this starting to become too much for my body to hold? Surely they saw that, so what are they gonna say?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Navartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
Well, indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
It's becoming night again. Yes.
The sky, it...
Oh god, what's gonna happen with this kid? Are they still gonna have to kill him? Or can he be fixed? What if he can't become a Sin Eater when it's nighttime like that? At least I would hope.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Well, it has, but it's daytime in the game right now, so unfortunately you can't see it.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Yeah, if only she hadn't been turned into a sin eater. Oh no. They're not going to be happy.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh. Never mind then.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
This should be the fun part.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Are you acting like the leader, Alphino? Alright, let's see what they have to say. Is this not the moment Emmett Selk usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Oh, is this dust storm? Neat. Perhaps their ministrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. When did his outfit and weapon get repaired? None of them are blacksmiths, as far as I know. And the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you? Do you feel different at all? Yes, unfortunately. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. We thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land together. Yes! When all this is over, it would mean a lot to me if we could go visit Tesline's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. Let's see, once more shall the night... Oh, wait. Yeah, he says the same thing. She says the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Was it Reen? Are you feeling alright? After you defeat the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Kalusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. Or perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do some rest. She sees it too, then. Crap. Of course Ishtola isn't saying anything about it. Am I gonna explode or something? Or turn into a Light Warden myself? That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, there's quests here? What the hell? Talos enthusiast. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Give me a break here, mate. Back off. You Sandshrew wannabe. Let's see here. I know you. You're one of the people who raised that enormous Talos. It was a day I'll never forget. To think that inside it was the core that Agna unearthed. It brought tears to my eyes. I wasn't alone. We were all reminded that she gave her life trying to bring that Talos back to Amarane. Many of us, myself included, wish to continue her work. Even without the Daedalus stoneworks, we'll find a way. Of course, there's a lot more to Talos than their cores. The parts that house them are equally important. We're collecting them for use in our tests, with the aim of eventually building our own from scratch. Perhaps you could lend us a hand if you're not too busy. With these old stoneworks tools, you should be able to open one up and take out the housing components inside. We'd be grateful for anything you could bring us. Okay. Well, now that I can fly, that should be extremely easy. Let's see. They will not escape me this time. Oh no. Who? Criminals! They ignore Morad law and shame us all. We must never take crystals from the wall, for we believe that they can turn people into sin eaters. Even pieces that fall off are forbidden. But those swindlers collect them, sell them. Of course they do not tell their customers where the crystals come from, but I know their secret. That's why I'm here, to bring them justice. Breaking our code, selling under false pretenses, very serious crimes. That's beautiful. I have tracked them this far, and they will soon be mine, but there are too many to catch by myself, and I dare not risk failure. Stranger, will you lend me your aid? I will circle around from the west of the palace while you approach from the east, like the jaws of a Zonir snapping shut. Take them alive if possible, but if they resist, show no mercy, for you will get none from them. When it's over, meet me back here. Alright, intrepid Mina. I've seen you before, part of the group that went into Malika's well, right? Thought so. Thanks to you lot getting rid of the Sin Eaters around here, there's a chance we might be able to put these remnants of Nabatha Ring to good use. The well was originally dug under the orders of some Malika or the other. I forget which. She used cool water from underground to keep off the desert heat. Years later, when the mining industry hit its stride, the need for water in the ore washing process led to its expansion. But as you can tell, it's been in a state of disrepair for years now. Still, we'd be fools to let the well go to waste, so I'm looking into getting the old machinery working again. Some of it's a bit tricky to get to, though, and I could do with a hand, so fancy earning a few gil. I need you to inspect the lift for carrying workers and the giant pulley for drawing up water. I'd like to know if they can still be used or if they're rusted to buggery. Oh, buggery. Oh, hi, mean to reach. Oh no, there's no way you'd see spoilers. It took me so long just to get to this point. I just now got nighttime back to this place. Which I love the nighttime song for this place already. There better be Orchestrion scrolls of these. Because so far we only get the daytime versions of them from the hunts. Or not the hunts, but the fates. Let's see. Yeah, nighttime sniffle. As it is nearing 5 a.m. my time. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me. So I'm not much better off. This quest would be impossible if I couldn't fly. Let's see, disused machinery. Although some of the less important parts are in need of replacement, the mechanism itself appears to be in good condition. Yes, good morning. I've been at this for 5 hours already, and I just now got to this point. It was all freaking subquests. And that was even with movement speed upgraded. Although some of the less important parts are in need of replacement, the mechanism is so right, same thing. Now then, let me fly over here, get this crystal naves thing. Also, I'm gonna need to unlock this part of the map. Just so I can have this map filled out. This place is actually kind of spoopy at night. Or maybe that's just because of the freaking sandstorm going on right now. Yeah, it's just a sandstorm, that's why. He's seen too much, kill him! Well, that was quick. Too spooky for me. So close to level 80. Cannot wait. Alright, that's the end of that. They really went all out with the music in this expansion. I love it. I take it that's not your blood. The ones that caught also refused to come quietly. Well, what is done is done. They got what they deserve for spitting on our code. Whether the wall's crystals have anything to do with Sin Eaters is not for me to say, but what I do know is that without rules, without law, we are no better than beasts. Beasts, I tell ya! Excuse me, before we part ways, here's your reward for punishing the wicked. Okay. It sounds like it won't take much to have them in working order. When I share the good news with the folk in Twine, I'm sure they'll send a few laborers to help with the repairs. Getting Malika's well producing water again will be a good start, but we'll need the Talos up and running to have any chance of reviving the mining industry in these parts. We'd best take it one step at a time, though, and you helping me here was one such step. Your reward is as promised. Now I'm gonna have to fly over this sand shrew wannabe, or sand slash wannabe, I should say, based on its appearance. And hopefully I won't get aggro. Find anything? The dents and scratches that cover the metallic surface may have been incurred during the extraction process. While the talos from which these parts were requisitioned has lied dormant for many years, the inner workings have been shielded from the elements and are in remarkable condition. Well, there's only 2 areas left, so I'll look forward to seeing it. Let's see, ho-ho, you don't see many like these, and this one shows almost no signs of wear and tear at all. I can't wait to show the others. Oh, fuck. Freaking sand shrew! Why you do this to me? Go back to Pokemon! It's a curse, I tells ya. A curse! Alright, let's see here. Find anything? Yeah, got that. Can't wait to show the others. Of course, we still have a long way to go before we can build our very own Talos, but you've been an enormous help. Many thanks. Okay, no more side quests here? Please? Good. Alright, back to the Crystal Exarch. Also, I got a new card for that storage thing. Actually, I don't even know why I'm trying to teleport. I can just return there. I set that as my trim spot. Too many nutters. Alright, let me grab this really quick. This should unlock the final thing for, you know, stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, I completely forgot to equip the choker and the ring, I think, is what I got. There we go. Alright, Clad Nazi. There he is, the Star Hunter of Clan Nazi himself. Bagged yourself a goodly number of 3 Ned marks, have we? But it's not enough, is it? Don't deny it. Nay, you need to experience it all. The terrifying lows, the dizzying highs, the creamy middles. And they need it too, if not more. Why else would those Yulmoran bastards offer bigger and bigger bounties? They're waiting for you to slip up just once to give them a spectacular death. But you won't go quietly. Oh no, you'll bleed them for every last gill and then some. And soon you'll have the chance to do so on an entirely different scale. How, you ask? By slaying elite marks, that's how. They're like nothing you've ever faced before, wild and unpredictable, possessed of surpassing strength and guile. Many are the men who have left to slay such fiends, never to return. But their failures will only serve to season the dish that is your victory. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. And extrinsic and intrinsic, no. Which is why you must speak with Zyle without further delay. Alright, let me switch to Samurai, since that's my only 80 class right now. Oh, it's you come to beg permission to hunt elite marks. Yas. That I cannot grant. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle with such a beast. Torn to shreds and devoured. Nary a trace remained to be buried. I cannot in good conscience allow one of our most promising hunters to throw their life away as he did. For now, I must insist that you content yourself with the 3 nut marks. Now wait just a gosh darned minute. Oh, this is the first time I've seen a Moogle here. They have blue palms? Wicked white, but you're... Nazi, your fearless leader, still alive and Kupoing. I'll have you know. You've got to be kidding me. But Haldor described in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air, how as you struggled to free yourself in vain, you were disemboweled and depalmed. Certainly not. As you can see, I'm the picture of perfect health, Kupo. No thanks to that villain Haldor, though. I'd say he was the aspiring depalmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of our battle with that elite mark. Hello? I rather think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, was it not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership? I hied for the thrill of it, which he gave me, and then some. Even if only by his poor attempts at treachery. That weakling wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. The hell? As you may have gathered, it takes a certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan. You've got to eat, sleep, and breathe danger. You've got to love putting it all on the line against elite marks and elite hunters. Besides, you've got to be bloody mad. So congratulations, you're in. Are you sure this is wise? Why, Schmize, he's a killer. I want to see him kill. I want to see him die. More blood for Clad Nazi. More blood, Kupo. What the hell is this game? It's that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload. How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless ways possible? Well, you see, the thing is... Ahem, I just want to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there, really marvelous, jolly good. And on that note, goodbye. One day I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat, you furry little shite. What the hell is this game? That face. Shocked Pikachu face. Anyway, you may now hunt elite marks. Do not try to die, and if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, kill him. What the fuck did I just do? That was so weird. You're now permitted to take bills for elite clan Nazi marks from the clan board. That was probably some of the funniest shit I've seen in this game in a while. Good scene buff. May as well equip all that. Alright, Worm of the Well. I saw that a couple of times appearing. The Bright Cliff Collusion. And then 3 Nut. Can't take that one yet. Well, actually I can. I may as well, just because I can't get the other hunts yet. Wait, did I get new boots? I did. Actually, those boots look pretty nice. Kind of. Kind of makes me want to farm for the rest of the gear just to see what the set looks like. But yeah, I was not expecting that. Alright, Rena and Ishtola, that means they're gonna say something to me about what happened, huh? Ishtola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Yep. The others are within the with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Ike's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the warden Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, and the light within you has grown monstrous. It is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh god. What the fuck? It's like my body's about to shatter. If not is done, this will only get worse. Rain, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Can't she suck some of the light out of me? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You're to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. Oh no, she's not gonna like that. Ah, none of that, cheek, or I will take you across my knee. What the fuck? Now off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. I was also expecting her to be angry because the music suddenly stopped. You chose the one I did too. Yes, Y'shtola. I see what you mean. I'm guessing that's what you meant when you said that she wanted to spank you. Or spank your character. Or maybe that was Cruxy that said that. I don't remember who. Welp. Not what I expected, but that's pretty hilarious. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yeah, sure. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen. Shocked Pikachu face. Oh, him again. So this is where you've been hiding.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armor Rang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ, man. It's so violent.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
Freaking help me, please. Don't just stand there, you ghost. Oh. Alright. Oh, he absorbed some of the light? I think. I didn't see because I was looking away.
What just happened?
It was something Minfilia said to me, and I've noticed how heroes can stand alone. Alright. Good luck, Mindarit.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. But I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Don't run off on me now. Oh, the Exarch. Is he laughing?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reem, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Not really, I almost exploded.
That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
Sound like you're trying to kill me off to me! That's a death flag.
You must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. For now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflection's heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Excuse you? What the hell was this? Having a dream? No, this isn't right. What the hell's going on? It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. But excuse me? Please tell me you finished. You have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well, where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just more the same. What the hell is going on? Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Ishgard? Nothing else we can do? Do look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. What the hell? I never tire of that story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. I'm so confused. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Whose perspective am I going through? Have faith, my friend. We will find him. It seemed like it may have been Ishgard. Maybe that's what it meant by the rebuilding of Ishgard. Was that the past? Or that too? And my window's open again. That's starting to creep me out. People sneaking in my room, opening my windows. Shrouded in darkness. What do we got here? Of the Sunless Sea. Okay, it's still streaming, just making sure. Oh great, the side quests, just what I needed. First of all, I need to repair gear. About bloody time. Second of all, oh god, those chins! I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Please tell me there isn't a lot of these subquests. Scars of War. Oh, for woe, I can't take it anymore. Whatever am I to do about him? If only. Why, don't sneak up on me. Oh, wait. I know you. Oh, lucky day. Why, I was just thinking to myself, if only a great hero were here. He'd know what to do. You'll help me, yes? Oh, please say you will. Look at me. Have you ever seen anyone so pathetic? I have nowhere else to turn. Without you, I'm as good as... Calm down, Mr. Botanist. Forgive me, I have a habit of getting ahead of myself. Anyhow, it's both a pleasure and an honor to meet you in the flesh. My name is Mawil, and I'm a woodcutter by trade. I spend most of my days harvesting lumber from the woodlands that surround the hostile Imperative. In fact, I was making a delivery to the Imperative the other day when the Sin Eaters attacked. I was cowering in a corner, but I was able to witness your exploits in battle from afar. Wicked White, I've never seen someone fight like that. How formidable, how fierce, how ferocious you were. Oh, why don't you just stroke the shaft? Why, I'd wager you're even stronger than Tolas. Tolas? Alright, there I go again. Tolas is a friend of mine, you see. The best friend I've known. He's a member of the Guard at the Imperative and a warrior of no small repute. They say people have lost count of how many Sin Eaters he's slain. So I'm scratching my ear, it itches. And yet for the gods only know what reason, he just hasn't been acting like himself of late. I've asked time and time again, if anything's the matter. But he just frowns and shakes his head. Perhaps he feels like that a humble woodcutter like myself wouldn't understand. But you, if a hero like you were to approach him, perhaps he'd feel more comfortable laying his troubles bare. There's no guarantee it'll work, but I dare say it's our best hope. In any event, I'm certain you'd enjoy each other's company, while you could regale one another with tales of adventure, discuss strategies and tactics for fighting the Sin Eaters, and so much more. I was just on my way to pay him a visit at the Imperative. You'll join me there, won't you? It would mean ever so much to me and Tolas both. Tolas. Alright. So while we're here, what I'm gonna do is switch to Samurai and go over to this place. Leaves of the Crystarium. No, that's not what I meant to do. Where is that guy I'm looking for? Yeah, Hunter's Legacy. I have 3 role quests to do with this guy, and I want to do them. Because the sooner I do, the sooner I can get my level 80 armor for Samurai. Ah, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas, only the Crystarium. Well, of course, surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Rinda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and then there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Hold on a second, I need a drink. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt. Rinda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale was likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Alvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Alas, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Alvara lives in Gate Town on Kalusia. Let us be off then. Okay. Right, so there's the... that's a healer, right? Although he has a hammer for some reason. The Hollow Pursuits. Is magic DPS, right? Right. For some reason I thought physical, like melee and ranged physical DPS would have separate role quests. But apparently not. Anyways, I'm gonna go there in just a moment after I grab this, since this quest is gonna send me to Kalusia anyways. Or at least it should. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking that I'm going to do this quest, set this up, go do the role quest for Samurai, and then probably in the stream. Because as much as I would like to continue, unfortunately, I need to sleep and all that sort of nonsense. I probably won't be able to stream tonight. Or, I mean, technically I could, but I wouldn't be able to stream as much if I do. So if I do stream tonight, it won't be as long as the other streams, unfortunately. Hold on a second. What's wrong with that freak smile?
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Yes, yes, plenty of rest other than the nearly exploding part.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Lightlords, restoring Night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Kalusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Oh, Kalusia, that's how it's pronounced.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
Yeah, but what about the rest of it?
A prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
My question would be, what happens to the rest of the world? I mean, you would think that, like, in the place where there's just all that light flood, wouldn't there possibly be some light wardens? Just like a huge sore, just not a sore, but you know, just a ton of them.
Your dream of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Oh, do tell.
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart, When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Oh, do please let us know.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyde.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
She can split people in half? What the hell?
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them.
Well, then what are the other Ascians?
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail, foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
Oh
So,
boy.
we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Alright, the world of darkness.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Okay, then.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You, for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Here we go.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Interesting.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry's concern for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Huh.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
Alright, bunny girl, you gonna join us? It says dancer lady. Let's see, what do you gotta say? Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I am confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. That doesn't sound very convincing. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Something doesn't seem right. Alright. Let me go do this little side quest really quick, although I get the feeling that once I do it, a bunch of side quests are going to appear there, and if they do, I'm not going to do them just yet. So don't worry. And after that, I'm going to do the samurai things, and move on with my life. Alright. You came! Talos' post is just over that way. Come with me, I'll introduce you. He almost looks like Ariane J. Hello there, Tolas. It's me, and you'll never guess who I brought along. Who goes there? Are we under attack? Do the Sin Eaters return? He's got PTSD, doesn't he? Well, now, settle down there, friend. It's just me, Maul. So we're not under attack? That's a relief. Pray forgive my outburst. Ever since the recent attack, I've been feeling a touch on edge. It would seem that anxiety and fatigue got the better of me. No, this simply will not do. I am descended from the line of the bravest knights in Lakeland. How can I defend the people if I'm here jumping at shadows like some skittish child? It is nigh time for my patrol. Pray leave me to my duties, Maul. If you have something of import that you wish to discuss with me, it can wait until my return. I should not be long. Tell us, wait, tell us. I swear, something just isn't right with the man. Don't you get the same impression? I know it, you don't even know him, and still you can feel it, yeah? So worry for the man. Something happened to him during that battle, I'm certain of it. But what could it be? Perhaps his fellow guardsman knows something. Would you mind helping me ask around? Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. Let's split up and see what we can figure out by the time Tolas returns from making his rounds. See, Tolas, why, he's one of the bravest men I've ever known. One of the mightiest warriors as well. When the Sin Eaters struck, his regiment bore the brunt of the attack. A lesser man would have never made it back alive. It's no surprise, though. After all, he's descended from one of the most prominent lines of knights in all of Lakeland. Like they say, his great-grandfather served under Sir Ostal himself. Talk about a pedigree. Tolas, I pity the man. Oh, or didn't you hear? Word has it he was the only one from his regiment to make it back alive. His men fought valiantly at his side, they did, but in the end he watched every last one of them fall. A cruel twist of fate for such a brave leader of men. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. That'll ruin a person. Drat it all, I've been asking around, but these guards won't even give me the time of day. I hope you fared better than I. What's this? Tolas lost his entire regiment in the attack, you say? No wonder he hasn't been himself since that day. Thank you, friend. This certainly puts matters in a different light, but what can we do to ease his burden? That's the question. Oh, before I forget, this is for you. Consider it a token of thanks for coming all the way here to help my friend. I'd be much obliged if you could stay around for a bit. In other words, it's a multi-parter. God damn it. Thankfully, no other side quests seem to be appearing, so that's a good sign. Whatever's keeping Tolas, he should have returned from his rounds by now. Do you suppose he's forgotten about us? No, that wouldn't be like him. Call it a hunch, but I have a bad feeling about this. Let's split up and look for him. I'll go see if he's returned to the stronghold. Why don't you search around outside? This fool's probably getting himself attacked by Sin Eaters, and he's freaking the frick out. Lake Anemoon. Anemoon. Anemoo. No, he's getting attacked by a Drake. Or a Zonier, or whatever you want to call the bloody thing. Paralyze me this time. Now, get off your bum. Thank you, friend. You saved my life. Oh, the ignominy of it all. I, a knight and a veteran of 1,000 battles, nigh laid low by some puny beast I should have been able to slay with mine own eyes closed. And yet the moment I drew my sword, my arm began to tremble. Ever since that day it has been like this. I had lost my men to the Sin Eaters, before, of course, but this time was different. So powerful was our foe, so crushing was our defeat. I can still hear the screams of my men echoing endlessly throughout my skull. Why, damn it, why do I still live when they had to die? But no, I know the answer. It is because I'm a coward. I could have risked my life to save them, yet I fought only to preserve my own worthless hide. My superiors, my fellow soldiers, sing my praises only because they do not know the truth. If they did, I would be cast out of the guard in dishonor. I'm a craven unworthy of my grandfather's blood. I beg of you, friend, do not speak to the others, Maul in particular, of my terrible secret. I must carry the shame of my deeds on my own until such a day as I redeem myself. Or as I can redeem myself. And so I should tell him, you say? Indeed, my will, concern is touching, and yet I would ponder this matter alone. Pray leave me be for a while. I am so hungry right now. I need foods. So much foods. Let's see here. Thank you ever so much for tracking down Tullus. I'm relieved indeed to see my friend is safe and sound. And yet he has barely spoken a word to me since his return. Whatever is the matter this time. Oh, here we go. Come now, Tullus. It isn't like you to brood and mope like this. I'm your friend, am I not? Why do you refuse to tell me what happened? He's being a little too nosy, honestly. I mean, it's good to know, but still. Well, if you insist on being so goddamn stubborn, I'll just have to ask Ikeda here. You'll tell me, won't you? It's not really my right to tell. There'll be no need for that. The shameful tale is mine, and I should be the one to do the telling. I had no idea. Now you see me for who I truly am, not a proud knight and leader of men, but a craven coward who stood there trembling as those who trusted me, with their lives died in agony. That's enough, Tullus. You faced a foe more horrific than most men see in their lifetimes. There's no shame in being afraid. Why, if it had been me out there on the battlefield that day, I'd have turned tail and run at the first sight of a Sin Eater, crying for my mum all the way home. And I wouldn't be the only one. I can only begin to imagine the pain and grief you now feel, but still you live to fight another day. As far as I'm concerned, I thank the gods for their mercy that my best friend is still with me. Your words are most moving, but I fear I cannot so easily forgive myself. I am a knight descended from a proud line of those who protected and served. I must hold myself to a higher standard than ordinary men. And this is what I have become, cowering before my enemy like a spineless stable boy. My great-grandfather, bless his brave soul, must be turning in his grave at the dishonor I have brought him. From this moment forward, I will redouble my efforts to defend the people and serve this realm. Yes, I will not rest for a moment until I have fully atoned for my grievous misdeeds. Look at yourself, Tullus. I'd wager you haven't had a good night's sleep ever since the battle. What you need now is rest. Then you can worry about atoning for your perceived failures. If you won't listen to me, at least listen to him, here. You agree with me, don't you? See, that makes two of us. I know you're a stubborn arse, but even you must realize that you're in no shape to fight the way you are. Don't you understand? If you keep going out there in your current condition, this time you're like to get even more men. No, even yourself killed. Uh-oh. Your words ring true. As much as it pains me, mayhap it would be for the best if I took a brief respite from my duties. Tell us, finally, you're speaking some sense, my friend. We will go and speak with your commanding officer straight away. There'll be no need for that. You have business you must attend to, yes? As far as I have fallen, I am not so wretched that I cannot see to my own affairs. I will speak with the commander myself. Egads, he's right. There's a delivery I need to be making. Would you be so kind as to follow after him? Call me overcautious, but I fear that he's just going to rush straight back out in the battlefield as soon as we look away. Thank you, you're a true friend. I think this fool's going to get himself killed. Or close to it. Oh, if it isn't the hero of the hour, all the imperatives in your debt for your valiance. Oh, right, sure. I trust my wall sent you. While my friend's concern is touching, it is entirely unwarranted. I have no intention of going back on my word. Well, this is an honor, none other than you, the hero of the day. The imperative is forever in your debt. I can scarcely count how many lives were saved through your bravery. Worry not, for I have already signed the papers granting Tullus a leave of absence. I dare say you have earned yourself a rest as well. Why don't the two of you head to Queermelt and wash your worries away? Soak in the springs at Queermelt? Yes, I suppose that might be nice. What say you? Well, if you do not have more pressing matters to attend to, I would very much appreciate your company. Yeah, sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Everyone's asleep. Let's see, what do we got here? I'm glad you saw fit to join me. I must confess this is my first time coming to such a place. I take it this building here is where we change our clothes. Feel free to go on ahead of me. I fear it may take me some time to remove all of this armor. You think it wouldn't take longer for me? I'm wearing heavier armor than you, buddy. Sestria. Let's see, this man insisted that he was fit to take part in the battle, but he barely took 2 steps before his leg buckled and he came crashing to the ground. That'll teach him to question my judgment. It's like, how dare you? Really? Fine. I guess it wants me to dress up in whatever way. There, I've got a swimsuit on. Are you not entertained? You also fought well in the battle that day, yes? How is it that you were able to face such a fearsome foe without losing your nerve? Is there some secret you could impart to me? You get used to it? I have faced worse. Neither one sounds like a good answer, honestly. If I was more fearsome than the Sin Eaters, why I can hardly believe such a thing could exist in this world. But forgive me my rudeness, of course. It is not that I doubt your tales. The expression on your face and the composure with which you carry yourself speak volumes. I had thought myself a veteran of war, but clearly whatever experience I possess pales in comparison to yours. But even that matters little anymore. I have devoted my entire life to forging myself into the perfect warrior, and yet look at me now. I'm no more than a bent and rusted blade, no longer fit for the battlefield. Looking back, I cannot help but wonder what it was all for. What am I fighting for? What of you? What gives you the strength and courage to go on as you do? What is it that you are fighting for? Right. Something you must protect. Now that I have lost everything, is there anything I have worth protecting anymore? Almost my entire life I have lived as a warrior, but what was it that I was truly fighting for? Was it out of my own pride? Was it to honor my family's name? What was it that I had and then lost? I am now unable to so much as swing my blade. You lost your balls. Forgive the intrusion, Sir Tullus. Grave news from the Imperative. A supply caravan was intercepted by a stray Sin Eater. Your friend Mawel, he's missing, sir. Oh, god damn it. What's this you say? They had just left Radiska's round for the Imperative when the fiend attacked. I raced here as fast as my legs could carry me. Understood, I'll set off at once. You too, return with all haste and rejoin the search party. Aye, sir, by your leave. God, I can't talk properly anymore. I've been talking too much. I'll go with you. Thank you. Given my current state, I would feel far more confident with you at my side. Alright. Back to the Dark Knight. Oh, it's a four-parter. I see how it is. Once again, I find myself in your debt. Truth be told, I do not know how I will react if confronted by a Sin Eater, but this I do know. My friend needs me, I must do what I can. But what if your friend is the Sin Eater? I trust you are ready. We must depart at once. I only pray that we are not already too late. Our man said the caravan was waylaid not long after departing from Radiska's round, and that is where we will begin our search. Let us make our way there with all speed. I like the music for this place. Honestly, it sounds like the kind of music you'd hear for some multiplayer PvP where people are trying to attack a castle full of other players. That sort of thing. I think there was a mode like that in Elder Scrolls Online. Never tried it though myself. It would seem that this was the site of the ambush. Sir, tell us, could this be Sir Kamori? Yeah. Tells of your valor in the battle. Oh, for God's sake. Against the Sin Eaters precede you. Full glad as are we that a hero such as you... we have a hero such as you fighting for our cause. Enough of the pleasantries. How fares the search effort? My apologies, Sir Tullus. We have found and led to safety all missing members of the caravan, save one, the woodcutter Mawil. According to the survivors, the young man was forced to flee in the opposite direction from the rest of the group. His precise whereabouts, sadly, remain unknown. Understood, the forest or the ruins nearby would seem the most logical destinations to hide and seek shelter. Let us split up and cover as much ground as we are able. I'll make first for Wolves of Shadow. I leave the forest to you. I suggest you sweep it from the south. Let us meet back at Radiska's round when we are through. And I will make for the Ostal Imperative and its vicinity in the event that he has wandered his way there. Go in safety, my friends. Right. Onwards. Boop-de-stoop. Almost level 78. Finally. Oh god. 2 Sin Eaters. There we go. Okay. Let's head this away. Oh my. Well, gotta kill this hunt. Well, I think I'll kill it as a dancer. Since that's mainly what I'm currently leveling right now. Dancer is OP as crap, man. Maybe not completely OP, but it feels OP. I'm gonna kill 2 of those lake vipers. Alrighty. Scan the surrounding forest, but spy nothing of note. There is naught to do but return to Redisca's round and hope that Tolas has fared better in his search. Let me kill this thing really quick. Danza. I need a new dancer weapon. There, nice XP. Is it nighttime? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I'm gonna get attacked again, am I? But I'm about to fight something, I think. Stay back, fiend! Oh, here we go. Oh. He actually fought. Tell us. And you. I thought I was going to be that Sin Eater's dinner for sure. My friends, how can I ever thank you? We could start by not putting yourself in danger like that again. You're fortunate we found you when we did. Why in the God's name did you allow yourself to be separated from your companions? I do not know. It all happened so fast. The others, are they okay? Why not? They are fine, for better or for worse. You were the only one to require your own private search party. Egads, I really am sorry about that. Trouble has a way of finding me, even if I don't go searching for it. But more importantly, look at you, Tola, swinging your blade like the brave warrior I've always known. Indeed, you can thank him here for this, or for that. It's like, excuse me. When the Sin Eaters came that day, I felt fears that I had never felt before. My pride as a warrior, the lives of my men, the men under my command, all were consumed by the primal urge for survival. And so on that day, faced with my greatest test, and with the chance to truly do my ancestors proud, I shrank from the challenge rather than rising to it. And I've cursed myself every moment since. But I would not give to have that day over again. If I had stood with my men on the front line, served as their shield, how many lives could I have saved? That one thought grabbed hold of my mind and would not release its grasp. Since then, every time I faced an enemy, the image would appear in front of me, the image of me on that day, retreating to the rear as my men fought in vain against a horrible foe. Every time I so much as grasped the hilt of my blade, it would all come flying back, the sight of my men falling, the spatters of blood, and the screams, always the screams. Tolas. The day may never come that I can fully forgive myself for my cowardice, but in talking to him, there's one thing I now understand. If I allow myself to be haunted by the shame and the specters of that day, I will only repeat the mistakes of the past. Now I must overcome my grief and bitter regret, and fight on for the sake of those I might yet protect. I could not have accomplished that alone. No, I could not have accomplished it without you at my side. As I watched you fighting beside me with an unflinching sense of purpose, despite all the horrors you have seen for the first time since the battle that day, my sword arm ceased trembling, and I felt a measure of peace. You have done more for me than you will ever know. For this, I thank you. There's more I would say, but that can wait for another time. Meanwhile, we should return to the Imperative. Doubtless I was not the only one worried sick about you. You are more than welcome to join us if there is not somewhere else you must be. Yeah, this was a detour I didn't really want to do, but very well, then let us be off. Many thanks again. I very much hope to see you after. Sure, whatever you say, mate. Do. Alrighty. So now, I'm gonna run. I have no reason to do fates in this area because I maxed out the fate rank. Thankfully. Now then, head on up here. 99,000. This is so ridiculous. Once again, allow me to express my most sincere gratitude for all you have done. Had you not come along when you did, I may very well have ended up dead before I ever regained the courage to fight. There's one more thing I realized reflecting on the matter, and my all-consuming desire to prove my valor and do my family proud. I lost sight of the most important reason that I fight. From today, I will put such lofty goals out of my mind, along with my past demons, as best as I am able, and fight as best as I can for those who need me today. You have taught me an important lesson today, both of you. Ah, that's right. I was wondering when you were going to get around to thanking the man who brought him here from the Crystarium in the first place, which reminds me, I have a delivery to make. Be safe, my friend, and thank you for everything. You as well. I will forever be grateful for all you have done. Should you ever need a respite from the road, you are always welcome at the Imperative. Though we can offer little else, I hope that you will honor us with your presence again one day. Money! It's always money or food. And that is done. And there's another side quest here, because fuck me. Why? Why would you do that? I'm gonna grab it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I just don't have the patience. It's a 5-parter? Why? Boy. Ah, thanks in no small part to you, I've been able to fully resume my duties with the guard. As a matter of fact, I was just about to depart for the Crystarium to secure a shipment of building materials. I trust that you too will be returning to the city. If so, then pray give me the pleasure of your company on the road. Well, shit, if he's just gonna go there, then that's fine. Thank you so very much, my friend. The roads are dangerous these days, and I would feel all the better with a capable combatant at my side. Together, I dare say, we could do our fair share to clear the paths of threats for the travelers who will come after us. You may be pleased to know that the supplier I mean to meet with is none other than our mutual friend Mawal. No doubt he will be delighted to see you again as well. At any rate, see to whatever preparations you may have. I'm ready to depart whenever you are. I'm starting to think I might be leveling a little too quickly. I hope I don't end up wasting XP. I might start doing the side quests as another class now. At least after this one, anyways. Or once I hit 88, 78, not 88, god, it's not the next expansion yet. Anyways, you get the point. Onwards, little chicken. Flap your little wings. Little chicken of doom. Chicken! Let's see here. One can barely take a few paces without running into one of these fiends now. As you can see, I had no trouble seeing to the threat. This is what you have done for me, and I am able to summon all of my strength and skill once more. I fear for any beast that dares stand in my path. Okay. So basically this is just showing off at this point. But okay, sure. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's see here. Do you see those floating nasties over there? They have grown plentiful in these parts of late. While we could cut them down easily enough, their endless screams and tittering are likely to not attract more of their friends. Fortunately, we've recently discovered a method for dealing with these creatures quickly and effortlessly. Behold, the ever-handy stink bomb! When thrown, they emit a stench that, while barely tolerable for us, is positively sickening to creatures with sensitive noses. This will drive the beasts away, as well as deterring any of their friends from joining the party. Here's a handful of them. Why not give it a try? Okay. Sure. Boop. Angry Anemone lets out a pained screech and flees from the scene. A moment later, the stench of raw refuse and night soils wafts in on the air. Ew. Night soils? I'm not sure I want to know what that is. Angry Anemone shrieks and flutters away in a rush. Anemone cries out and races from the scene. The stench is growing unbearable. Yeah, let's leave. Rather effective, when you say. Thanks to tools like this, even new recruits and others less comfortable with a blade than you or I can hold their own against all manner of nasty creatures. In fact, it was none other than Mawile who procured these for us. As he tells it, they've long been favored by woodcutters, gatherers, and the like, seeking to protect themselves during forays deep into the forest. Speaking of Mawile, we shouldn't keep him waiting. Let us be on our way. Finally. Then let me go get my samurai thing done, and I would be happy, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Little snakes. The beasts are out in numbers today. We have been undermanned of late, and this is the price we pay. Gotta get back, you goddamn fiend! Cry for help. Come, we must hurry to the man's aid. Alright. Is he actually gonna fight? Though I'm curious. Maybe it'll already be dead by the time I get there. Maybe. I hope, because I don't want to have to waste my time in a fight, really. It's a papalodal. I don't understand. Let's see, Nilden. Hey, it's that guy. I'll be damned. What are you doing here? I think it's a warg. He's nicked me in the leg, but worry not, it is but a flesh wound. I am Tullus, and I serve the Crystarium Guard at the Hostel Imperative. How do you fare, my brother in arms? I'm Nilden, servant at Radiska's round. As for my wounds, they could have been much worse, and I thank you for that. Came to the forest to pick herbs and regions for a batch of potions, but it seems I got a bit too wrapped up in the task, for I knew that the beast was on top of me. You have my gratitude. As well as my apologies for that nasty wound you suffered coming to my aid. Don't you worry, though. We've a talented physician at Fort Job. He'll be more than happy to patch you right up. I appreciate the offer, but that will not be necessary. It's but a scratch, and my friend and I have places we must. There's no way I'm going to send the man who saved my damned life back out there looking like that. Or, I insist. Fort Job's just a short walk away, and our physician truly is one of the best. Of course, I speak of Kalia. She's been holding down the fort damned well since last we met. people swear she's the second coming of her dear old father. Bless his name. You'll be coming along too, won't you? The girl will be beside herself with joy to see you again. Very well, if you two are a friend, I see no reason to refuse. Pray lead the way. And that's what I wanted to hear. The fortress away is in that direction. Let's be off, eh? So basically, it's just to tie up these two quest lines. Woo! Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by this stuff. But I figured just get it out of the way so I don't have to do it in the next stream. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Now then, let's see here. The wound is nothing to speak of, but I'm not a man who would refuse the kindness of his friends. Oh, what a lovely surprise, however, have you been? There'll be time enough for small talk after, Kalia. Right now this man needs your help. Got himself right scratched up saving old Uncle Nildy from a nasty critter. Oh heavens, you must come with me at once, good sir. Uncle Nilden, you two can wait here. It will not take me long. And that should do it. Once again, Sir Tullus, you have my sincere gratitude for saving Uncle Nilden's life. But do promise me you'll be more careful in the future, yes? I had a mind to impress you with the confidence and poetry you helped me regain, but instead it would appear that I have embarrassed myself once again. Well, you mean to say that he came to your aid as well? Why, he did the same for me. You don't say, and what, pray tell, did our friend do for you? I just can't help helping folks, eh? That's all well and good, mind ye, but promise me you'll take as good care of yourself as you do others. The last thing anyone in this realm wants is for you to end up like old Kolfas, got it? Hold on a second. Simply remarkable, the pain is all but gone, and you say the salve is of your own creation. As though I cannot claim full credit, it's based on a recipe left to me by my departed father. I've had occasion to fashion a few batches, and I have endeavored to improve the potency each time. It is a fine medicine indeed. But we did not give for a healthy stock of it back at the Imperative. Sir Tullus just tried out this salve I fashioned. I do not mean to boast, but it's been quite well received among the guardsmen here at Fort Job as well. I like nothing more than to be able to prepare enough to ship to every outpost, but I fear the ingredients are not so easily come by. As is, I can scarcely produce enough for Fort Job. In that case, why not speak with one of the supply caravan leaders? Surely they could procure the materials you need from the markets. I fear it's not so simple. The herbs used in my father's recipes are all native to these parts. Furthermore, they have a habit of growing in the deepest, most perilous parts of the forest. As unfortunate indeed, if we had an ample supply of your most miraculous salve at the Imperative, I dare say it would do wonders for the soldiers' morale. Is there nothing we can do? Yeah, why not him? Surely he can do it. But of course the answer was right in front of us all along. If you are not otherwise occupied, Miss Kalia, might you accompany me to the Crystarium? There's someone I would very much like you to meet. Truly, but I suppose I don't have any patience waiting at the moment. Also, it really looks weird for her to be wearing a modern sweater. Then it is settled. If you have no pressing commitments, might you also be so kind as to accompany us as well? Please tell me this is the last quest. Not quite sure what you have in mind, but I trust that we have Calia's best interest at heart. Take care of yourself out there, friends. Were it not for the girl, we will see that she is safe. Finally. Okay, back to the Crystarium again. For the 50th bloody time. Whoops, didn't mean to pop that. I swear, this better be the last quest. That way I'll just jump straight to the samurai thing and then finish for the stream. This man Sir Tells wishes to introduce me to. He looks so young. Oh, if it isn't him, you. Come all the way back to see your friend Mao. Have you? The pleasure's all mine. Alright, let's see then. Here's a list of the supplies we require at the Imperative. As you will note, lumber for building is in especially short supply. We are counting on you. No worries, friend. That's my specialty. By the by, who's the young lady? Something tells me you brought her here for a reason. Ingredients for your potions, you say? You've come to the right place. Forest flora is second nature to me, and with my handy stink bombs, I can grab all the herbs and weeds you need without any beast bothering me. Surely you do this for me? Oh, you were too kind. I'll draft a list right straight away. I do believe this is the beginning of a highly mutual beneficial relationship. Or mutually beneficial relationship. You are a most remarkable man. It is as if just by making your way through the world as you do, you bring together those around you, uniting them toward a common purpose. If all goes according to plan, Miss Kalia's medicine should avail us greatly at the Imperative, giving us greater strength in the battle to defend these lands against the Sin Eaters. By bringing us together, you have not only enriched our own lives, you have given the people of Lakeland the hope of a brighter future. Once more, you have my profound gratitude, my friend. I will remember your kindness to the very end of my days. Yes, yes, a million thank yous. That's pretty much what this game's dialogue has been so far. At least for the side quests. Okay. Now then. Going to Colusia. As a samurai. So I can do this bloody quest. Be done with it. Please. I beg of you. Alright, this is the recommended gear. That's fine. Now then. To Colusia. Colusia. Whatever you want to bloody call it. Oh boy. Should have checked the map before then. Oops. Oh crap, of course it's all the way over there. Excuse me. Jill, no. Really? The right stuff. Too many puns. Too many puns. This creepy music. Wait, the music here is bad. Why? Oh wait, because they're under attack. They're ready to be attacked by us, most likely. See, oh hello there, your friend of Reek's.
Oh, hello there. I'm an old lady.
This is Miss Elvira, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. Ah, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of him, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspire to become. Less so after the flood, it was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger. And for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them in secret, if need be, and she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. And it's true, the hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Elvira, we're hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked white as that. Oh, my little Reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Renda Ray would know. And her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrot, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Quits. Or Keats. Probably Keats. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Keats, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claims the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. On Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Keats, the Scourge of Norvrot, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Setia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Rindaray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Keats, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed she rejoined Ardbert and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the Dread Beast. From that day forward, she was Rindaray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. Strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin-eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was, even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Keats, the one that took her from Amarang to Calusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Wood, wasn't it? The Kingdom of Rainbows, Ilmeg. Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Cedia swamps to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away! Away! Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot of people don't know about Rindaray, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. I must go. Kata, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. No, she's a nice old lady. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck? Did I just glitch? Game? Please? This is new. I've never seen this glitch before. Am I, like, hard locked? Because that's not cool if that's the case. Please? I might have to turn off the game and log back in, which is gonna be a problem. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I guess I'll close the game. Okay, hopefully this doesn't open up the launcher on the screen. Hold on a moment. That's awkward. Alright, sorry about that. If only there was an option to just log out instead. Connecting to data center problems? Oh, don't tell me the data center's having problems again. Please tell me it's not. That'd be incredibly annoying. That happened earlier today, too. Or I should say yesterday. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Please, please, please tell me I didn't get screwed over. Hopefully it's just a data center problem and not a problem of logging out the way I just did. Fuck me. That'd be very upsetting. All worlds maintenance 2 days from now. Updates regarding cells of Square. Cast recovery. Recovery from technical difficulties. Yeah, so there was technical difficulties yesterday. So why are there technical difficulties now? Because that's incredibly stupid. Oh boy. If I can't log in within a few minutes, I'm just going to have to end the stream, and then hopefully I can fix this soon. Connect to the data center, please. Okay, good. That had me scared for a little bit. Oh my god, 77 in queue. Well, while that queue's going, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So now I go to Raktika to Slitherbow. I also need to hurry in this stream, otherwise I'm going to miss out on a bunch of XP. Didn't finish all the daily roulettes for the day before starting the stream, which I really need to. Who am I going to fight? Sinews? When I was little, Miss Alvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me that, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now speaks with confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Oh, okay, so that wasn't only happening to me. At least that's good to know. Probably another DDoS attack. Bunch of losers who keep screwing around with this game. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. You say for the better, but this is not going to end well for us. What now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Better not get yourself killed. Well, I'm stuck in memory land. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better than you're not, that you're not. I have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh dear God. Wait, am I gonna have to fight that thing as her right now? Oh shit, that's exactly what they're doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear to God, someone needs to find whatever assholes are DDoSing the game and just blow their brains out. I'm so sick of this crap. They do this all the time. Bunch of freaking losers. Have nothing better to do with their empty lives. It's like, oh, I'm going to ruin everybody else's time so I can stroke my e-penis. Oh, my e-penis, it's going to squirt. Good God. Give it a moment. Probably a bunch of jerks who are going, oh, it's I'm gonna do this to punish Square Enix for not adding Mel Vieira at launch of the expansion. Yeah, we read it. Can I please just do this fight and get on with my life? So we fight this schmuck. Alright. Let's see. Dulling Arrow interrupts target's action. Heal. Over attack with a potency. Radiant Arrow. Acidic Bite. Heavy Shot. Okay. Yellow. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we'll see. Oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. Oh. Okay. Like, I've got you now, you bloody bastard. Ow! Oh, shiitake mushroom, I wasted that. It's gonna take a while. And I just noticed that. It looked like I was getting ready to disconnect. That would be very annoying if I disconnect in the middle of this fight. All because some losers have nothing better to do with their empty, unfulfilling lives. Sorry, I have nothing nice to say about people who do DOS. And I'm probably about to die. Yeah, but I'm lagging because of the freaking DDoS attack. God damn it. Just keep running. That'll be fine. We just survive long enough to get some decent heals off. Also, my vulnerability should be wearing off very soon. There we go. It's about bloody time. Just never stop moving. That's all I can do. only been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. Poor girl. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear serves you right. Oh, that didn't work. How unfortunate. For me... Where's this coming from? What am I supposed to do about this? I can't interrupt that. God, what would it end like this? Oh, I guess that's meant to happen. We won't, gods damn it, Renda! Oh, they came to save her. Please let me up. Please let me up. Please let me up before I die. Okay, thanks. Alright, don't worry, I've got you. Okay, that's awesome. The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. Well, that was a waste of a heal. God damn freaking losers doing it again. Just a bullet in the brain, that's all it would take to make the pain go away. For the fuck's sake, this is so stupid. Can't even finish this goddamn quest line because of these assholes. I give up. I'll just do it next time. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about it. Just these losers have to stroke their little EP and, oh, I took the servers down. Oh, aren't I cool? Gotta tell my friends on Twitter and then get banned and thrown in prison. Like the other losers. That's usually what happens. Wow, no, it doesn't happen to DDoSers, it happens to freaking swatters. But still, either way, I'm done here. Sorry I had to end early. It's all the fault of those pieces of crap. Either way, I hope you all have a good night. Hopefully I can finish this fight next time.